unusual twist of fate there. We are cutting back into some laser swords and sorcery, and there are 4 absolute gremlins in my ear right now. They cannot hear you. God damn it. They still can't hear you because I was made to laugh so hard that I let go of my goddamn mouse. Okay. Oh, I am unmuting the circus show. Oh, fucking God. Yeah, welcome back to another week of whatever this mess is becoming. My maladaptive daydreaming being inflicted on other people. That's what it is. Oh, one more time, we're back with some laser swords and sorcery. And hey, good news that I haven't even told the Chucklefucks yet. I actually got the commercial release for the audio that I want to use as background audio. Now I just have to sift through all of it and find the ones I want to use.
Yay!
Hey.
You're going to be background checked. I mean, audioed.
As long as it's not by the federal government itself, I'm good.
We're good. We're good.
Just keep the Department of Justice
We're
out of my
good for
background.
now.
Oh. But yeah, we rejoin Sindrin and Kellen and Amara and Tabula on a adventure to get their pilot's license. Wait, no, that's not right. There's no jet planes yet.
Isn't that the bird that somebody shot out of the sky and is wearing, like, as weapons?
No, those birds don't come out of the sky. They come out of the trees. They are different.
Okay, right. A wagon trip. A wagon trip to the mountains from which no one will return, obviously.
I'm not returning. I'm not returning.
Ooh, topped out the mic on that one. Good lord.
I mean,
you know what? We haven't started yet, so I'll acknowledge this just, even to you guys, Forge.
Yeah.
You see that chat there?
Hold on.
I have a thing. Abelard, whack his pee-pee.
Oh no, I've been summoned. Now what chat? What's happening? Who's touching my noted places that I don't want
In the Twitch chat, moderator.
Oh, I hadn't opened that yet. I will be honest with you.
I'm so proud of
No,
you.
I was directly engrossed in something else, and that is entirely on me. You.
Actually, I don't know that it's necessarily that bad. It just that's definitely sorry.
Oh, yeah, no,
I usually wouldn't acknowledge chat while we were doing this in general, unless it was a break. But
slap him in the balls.
That was first time chatter. That's definitely a little bit.
Account created 5 hours ago. This account can become L banned.
Oh yeah, goodbye.
Yeah, be gone.
Abelard, send him back to the warp.
Boop. Maybe I won't make that noise again. I think that one's copyrighted.
It might be, yeah. Maybe a little bit.
I don't even remember what the fuck it's from. I think it's Game Grumps.
Yeah, no, that's a certain grumpy people.
Oh, listen. Fair enough.
But last time that really, I want to be a fan and friend. Okay, gonna have to reset my brain a little bit after that one. Good lord.
Yep.
I want to be a fan and friend.
No, will like to be, not would like to be. Will like to be a.
Oh, will like to be. Oh man, you're right. I will like to be a fan and friend.
Exactly.
Oh my god. You were traveling via wagon a few days out from Velisade and still several days from a mining town called Marigold, headed to investigate some an interesting disturbance in the force, basically. This has been is your induction to the Adventurers Guild, a small international group of people whose whole responsibility is keeping the world safe from shit like this, where the outer planes and various supernatural things try and, invade and or blow everything up. You found a magic book, and an asshole lives in it.
Yeah, he does.
Some of you already knew each other, some of you know of each other, some of you seem to have some intersecting paths in fun ways, and also the person that is your chaperone is definitely some whole kind of creature.
Who is not allowed to touch the book.
Yeah, he is not allowed to play with the book. Not even a little.
I mean, some kind of creature
Nope.
is a very offensive way of putting raging alcoholic.
You
Hey,
think
you
it's
can be
only
both.
alcoholism?
I didn't say it was only alcoholism.
He would good. He would be offended by this insinuation.
Hey, what do you mean alcoholic? I prefer the term addict.
I don't know. He's a drunk. Alcoholics go to meetings.
No, I have to go to meetings. They are mandated by the guild.
Alcoholic it is.
Oh no!
He's not even
Yet
talking
he's
about
not
AA.
anonymous.
He's just talking about guild meetings. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Missed this. Needed more of this in my life. Need more of this in my life. But you are traveling. The sun is shining. It's a jolly good, beautiful day. Oh, and Amara's been thrown off the wagon.
Well,
By what?
The driver.
By Dimitri.
by
And the driver.
Senor.
But what do you know? But what do you know? But what do you know? But what do you... Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there? Ah! A few minutes later. Shit. Turns the wagon around.
Is laying directly where she was thrown, just kind of kicking her legs in the dirt.
You were
He
just going to
won't
let
be
me leave you
here.
here, weren't you?
I mean, it's a good way to get off parole.
I don't think that means you get off parole. I think that means when you don't come back, they start looking for you.
Oh, shit. Alright. Well. And then she gets back to where she was on the wagon.
This is going to be a whole thing, isn't it?
I mean, you apparently know my mother. I lived with her for some of my life, and I don't know her. So, I feel like,
Some of your life?
yeah, some of it.
Were you just left in the jungle to fend for yourself for many years?
Kinda. And then I wandered into a village, and then met an old man, and then he started throwing me off a cliff and letting me live in his house, and started trying to hit me with a stick. I tried to dodge. He would hit me with the stick harder.
Oh, that jungle.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I understand now. Okay.
Yeah.
No. How could anyone who those people not know? The only elf with the little, and he curly cues up his hair off the top of his hat where your horns kind of would be. Just like, there's
I
only like one or two of you on this goddamn continent.
I mean, yeah, that would. Well,
Evil woman.
Well, I didn't know that. Good to know. Good to know. Evil woman. I mean, yeah.
I would like to point out this conversation is audible. He is not being quiet.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
it's an
listen,
open
I'm
wagon.
still
I can't imagine that Amara would be quiet in any way, shape, or form. So
true.
Yeah.
Also, let's be honest, Kellen is actively sulking a little bit in the cart. Let's be real.
like, same bestie, and
Staring at the bundle
he-
of joy in the center of the wagon.
yes,
A little bit. One with confusion, one with unadulterated rage and sadness.
Forge psychic high five.
Haha. Depression. Haha.
Behold the power of their sadness combined. Now, you know what? We got so distracted and moving forward, and it totally wasn't intentional at all. I should ask, while you're talking to each other and you're riding in this wagon, who/what is everybody looking at when they're riding with these characters? If there's no volunteers, I'll pick someone to go first.
Well, uh, uh, Sindrin is as described with Kellen, kind of sulking in just a spot of the wagon, and he just can't take his eyes off of the book. It's somewhere between vacancy and a glare.
That's sort of what I meant, but I also meant the actual
Appearance-wise,
the physical appearance of this person they're
Yeah.
staring at.
Oh, you want character descriptions?
Oh my god, yes.
You listen. Until you said it, I actually did not know. I will be honest. That was not a fake reaction.
Yeah, neither did I. I'm gonna be honest.
so as Kellen and Tabula are well acquainted with, Sindrin most notably has one green eye and one gold eye. Otherwise, half-elven gentleman with tan skin, short but kind of loosely kept dark brown hair. You can only tell it's brown in the light, really. So since this is a covered wagon, not so much at the moment. Clothes are pretty well put together. Kind of typical fare for what you would expect someone from the mage school to be wearing in the field. So kind of sturdy, kind of airy. Tabula would recognize definitely clothing that is more like what we would wear at home. So kind of light, breezy stuff.
Beautiful. And I'm just going to go in order of your little portraits at the bottom of the screen here. Kellen.
Yeah.
I was always cursed to be first then.
Yeah, but it gave someone else an opportunity to steal that joy from you.
Hold on. Brain cell's almost there. It's almost there. Kellen looks like a very average, early middle age white man. Just little scruffy facial hair, just somewhat kept beard for someone who's realistically probably been running around in the woods trying to get any form of way to get adventure certification. Just a decently long, unkept, curly-ish hair. Currently tied up into a ponytail, keep it out of his face so we can at least see the shit he's chucking rocks at. But just average height, average white man. You can tell he's a dad, but you can tell he's sad.
Why did that rhyme?
Average height, average
Had
weight.
to.
I'm real, because I'm unfortunately very good at that.
Average height, average white, average sad, average dad.
Literally.
Okay.
He's planning to be like, Dr. Seuss. You never know.
Fair.
Yes.
Past that, actually, real quick, I would like to extend, also describe what's happening. Kellen is just lightly bouncing a rock in his hand, staring at this book. The eyes don't leave it. He doesn't look at anyone else. He's just staring at the book.
Perfect. Speaking of Miss Spoke Up, Amara, when they stop and talk to
Yes.
you, who are they looking at?
Well, they're looking at somebody with clearly like kind of red brownish kind of hair, with two horns that are prominent, but they still look like they're growing, so they're still kind of short. That she looks clean because she was at the Adventure Girls for, days. So she had access to running bathwater. And in an outfit that is clearly cobbled together either by somebody else or by herself, but clearly handmade through different pieces of material, um, with a pretty average build, like kind of like a 20-year-old.
So, the willowy horned elf in a set of hand-me-downs.
Pretty much.
Beautiful. Is there anything super noticeable besides the horns?
Uh, oh, yeah, no, she has a scar that's like on her, goodness, where was it? On her shoulder that sometimes is visible when she moves her arm
Beautiful.
and the clothes jostle around.
Beautiful. And the,
And there's more on the body, but they can't see that.
beautiful. I'm sure that will come up sometime later.
Yep.
And, the, very, very quiet gentleman with a pipe in the corner.
Well, yes, the very, very quiet gentleman with the pipe in the corner is currently in a power saving mode. Uh, but otherwise is a rather tall, bit on the slim side metal man, wearing a very, very nice, well cut, dapper suit with a fairly wide brimmed hat. So definitely kind of an intersection of Western and noble outfit, you could say, and is always puffing on his pipe, even when he's in power saving mode.
Powers down, a pipe goes in mouth.
Pretty much.
It's where the charging cable comes from, don't you know? Okay. Simple, elegant, love it. And you are all, of course, riding around in what is an overly large, covered wagon. Double thick walls, extra wheel axles, and all this wonderful stuff that makes it very comfortable. There's seating, there's cushions, there's a long space full of drawers into small spaces that you were warned not to open. For what reason, you're still not entirely sure. But it is a bright, sunshiny day that generally seems to pass without incident if there's anything your characters are chatting with each other about currently.
No, I wasn't saying anything. I am, in fact, just chilling, listening.
Fair enough. I saw your thing move. But if there's nothing specific that you're all going to chatter about, the day does pass mostly without incident, other than at least one more time throughout the day, Amara does get thrown physically off of the wagon. Your escort does seem to be generally patient, but she seems quite capable of testing that patience.
That tracks.
Indeed. Yep, she's not too worried about getting thrown off because she was already told where they're going. So worst case scenario, she'll just walk there, get there really, really late, but she'll get there.
when you let everybody else do work on the group project and then show up for the PowerPoint.
Yep.
Okay. Fully prepared for that one, I see. Now, would everybody in the wagon make me a perception check? And Amara, yours is an advantage because you're outside and you can actually see the sky currently.
No, too focused on book.
I didn't tell you what the DC was.
Jesus.
I know, but I'm still gonna say no. Too focused on book.
That's fair.
Okay, I think that's a reasonable perception roll when I'm in power saving mode.
That's fair. Something happened. Don't care. Beautiful. Love it. Syndrin,
Man, if only I could have just taken my passive.
technically,
Oh,
you and Kellen both make this, but Kellen doesn't parse that something has happened. He's a little bit focused.
Goddamn.
Oh, Jesus. Amara
nice
Amara,
job,
you
Amara.
would definitely notice. Because it's a mild pants shitting kind of terror that comes with it. Because everybody else in the wagon just catches there is suddenly a cast shadow over the area in the wagon that passes fairly quickly. Amara, flying
Yes.
overhead, maybe 500, 600 feet off the ground, there is a sailing silvery metal, like reflects the light and shines, winged creature, two big, huge, long wings, two very long legs, this
Oh.
long tail behind it that seems to end in kind of like a big, pointed, almost scorpion tip. That seems to either be. You're not sure if it's wearing armor or it's made of armor as it goes sailing through the sky at actual Mach fuck.
Yeah. Amara cannot help it. She literally goes, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
Just
someone's awake.
yeah.
Maybe if we
I'm sorry,
just
what?
don't make noise, he will leave us alone. And it does continue
Amara
flying
finally.
straight off into the mountains.
I'm gonna come up to the front, and ask Dimitri. So, what exactly was that?
That was a problem.
I
And you
assume
can
so with
you
how
can
you
catch
sounded about it.
the tail end of that description, that kind of like tail slipping off into the distance, into the mountain range.
A large problem.
And when I say large, let me be more specific. This almost dragon or drake-like creature had a wingspan of nearly 300 feet.
Jesus.
Almost
So
80
you
feet
mean
long.
gargantuan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gargantuan, colossal, titanic. Pick whichever descriptor you would like.
Big
A
fucking
colossal
units.
problem.
Yeah,
A big
as
fucking
some of the
problem.
kids might say, a whole ass unit.
Oh god.
That has been a thing that's been terrorizing airships and even some ocean ships. Very
But it
technically,
doesn't seem to worry about wagons, right?
mostly.
Let's make sure we're in the mostly then, I guess.
Syndrin, would you make a history check?
Oh god, that's something I'm not good at? Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Let's see, 13?
There's that weird scratch in your head where you're like, oh yeah, he's totally flying off towards, and there's this kind of scribble noise in your head, something or another base. Like, where did that come from?
I definitely like have a little look on my face, but since I'm behind them, it's probably not noticed.
Okay.
Unless Dimitri has on God 200-degree field vision. Raise your
might.
FOV.
Do you want to make an insight or perception check?
Me?
Yes.
Insight's better, so I'll do that. Oh, okay, 19.
You flinch at the thought, like the noticeable flinch after that has passed and that thought kind of hits you, and you can tell he moves like he was looking at you.
I'm gonna go back to my seat.
Did you want to make the perception check?
Oh, it's both? I thought it was one or the other.
It's and or.
Oh, and or. Sure. Why not? Natural 20. 21.
Okay. It is a flash. It is the briefest, tiniest thing, because the DC to catch it is a 20. You
Okay.
can see the scarves and the cloaks and the things that kind of make up his big overcoat. They do kind of
Mhm.
slip, and you catch signs of skin. And as one of them kind of is bare where you can see it, there is an eye staring right at you before it kind of like either disappears or
Yo,
gets
my
covered
man
back
has
up.
skin?
My
Cringe.
man has skin. Fuck.
There. Okay.
That's
Yeah, no,
impressive.
that's not at all disconcerting, but at the same time, this is also a very weird man. I'm gonna just pocket that and keep it in mind for later.
Syndrin,
Do you think the clothes
Uh-huh.
bother the eye?
they might. When you catch sight of
Oh
it and you
no.
kind of like lock eyes with it, you have a brief moment of deja vu. No explanation. You just feel like you've been here before.
That's disconcerting.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I definitely need to take a seat.
Sinrin, shell shock, thud. Status condition applied. Um, brain, please.
Fair
The
enough.
the thought lock
No.
on haha funny usually gets me sometimes, and usually I can just shake it off, but that was a solid one. But no. Day turns to night. Dimitri will find a nice place where he can park the wagon that's either nice and open and away from the road or under some kind of cover from trees or some kind of nearby hill. He will throw out his little stones so that there's a little space to build a fire if you want, and then he's just going to find a place under the edge of the wagon, throw his cloak out, and lay on it and promptly pass all the way the fuck out. He does not talk much.
He does grow like Mad Lad.
He seems utterly unconcerned about what you are doing or what is going on around him. He has just gone to sleep.
The big eep.
Honestly, I kind of wish I could do that.
In his
Same.
lane, moisturized, uncaring.
I don't think that man's moisturized in his life.
Listen, if you're always moist, you're technically moisturized.
That's
He does wander around all day covered in leather. It's probably not dry. Let's just be real about the logistics of that.
Hey.
Oh,
No, no need to kink shame.
Jesus.
Ugh.
Oh, no. Are you setting up any kind of watches for yourself out here in these beautiful, beautiful highland plains? You've actually hit a
uh
point noticeably where if you get up on one of these hills that's a little bit taller, you can kind of see off into the distance where the center of this continent definitely is raised up and it flows down out to the sea in both directions from here. You can't quite catch the ocean off the horizon from this distance. But the you are
mean-
definitely a few thousand feet above sea level at this point.
Amara, do you want to take turns again?
Sure. Do you want first or second?
I'll take second.
Okay.
Skarmory, Jesus. Now, here's a fun little tidbit. So, if I read that correctly or listened to that correctly, reading, comprehension, thought, and ideas, Amara, you're going first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Would you
Oh.
Ooh, ping?
No, no, ignore that.
That was not a
That
me
was
ping.
my mouse being stupid. That was a
Okay.
me ping. My mouse is being stupid.
Amara, would you roll me a d12?
Okay.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Yay, dice. I can do this. I can do this. D12.
Okay. That is certainly a number.
It is. I'm pretty sure that means something bad's gonna happen now, but yay!
Oh, that is in fact a number.
Amara,
Indeed. Yes?
on your character sheet there, you have an ability called passive perception.
Oh god. Fuck.
I need to know, there's a number that should be in your passive perception. I could go look myself, but it's funnier to make you know what your character sheet says.
14.
Okay. Now, in most instances, if you are not actively looking for someone that is hiding from you, or have a reason to believe someone is hiding from you, your passive perception is what they make a stealth check against to try and hide from you. And I'm just
Yeah.
gonna +6. Well, this person is very bad at their job, fucking apparently.
That's wonderful.
Hilarious.
The job's fucking.
Yep,
Oh, damn.
it's
Yeah.
about to be. Amara,
Yeah.
there are several people nearby, and it's
Like how close?
they are just outside what you might think of like your, hey, someone just happens to be walking along the road and they happen to go, oh, is there like they're at that range where they could just be, and it's only because you noticed the first one that you notice that there's like kind of more than just one of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 4 or 5 people off just outside of Campfire Light.
Gotcha.
And it's the just
Well.
outside of Campfire Light that has you like, oh no, wait, no, that's intentional.
Yeah.
Importantly, they don't seem to notice that you have spotted them.
Okay. Oh. God. It's either try and pounce on them or try and stealthily wake up the others to help her pounce on them.
Mhm.
But she's bad at deception.
Listen, I am just. You have a brief moment because you can tell they are kind of slowly, and I mean ever so slowly, creeping this direction.
Who am I kidding? I know full well that she wouldn't have tried to wake up the others before she pounced on them.
Okay.
Thought process. Ah, who am I kidding? Fuck it,
Yeah,
we
fuck
ball.
it.
Yeah, she's gonna go and try to tackle at least one of them
Okay. So
and see how many she can get.
we're gonna.
And try and make as much noise as possible to wake them up.
Okay.
Ooga, booga, booga, booga.
So we are gonna get the selection tool. We are gonna go like this. We're gonna put your friends here. Kind of generally around
Wait,
the
that's me.
campfire.
Way to go,
Alright.
watch.
Put you here. And we're just going to kind of gently draw your camp.
Honestly, it's very good that you were first watch because my perception is monkeys.
It do in fact be dog shit, is what I'm hearing.
Well, yeah, just a bit.
I should ask. Do I have to take
Hey,
off my
enemy
armor to
box.
sleep?
No,
Ooh.
you do
No.
not.
Good.
Oh, you're in light armor anyway, right?
No, I'm a medium.
I
Okay.
swear to God, if I'm having issues with tokens again, I'm going to scream.
Oh, it's gonna be funny though.
Roll 20, fix your
I
shit.
actually, I had to resist the urge to not take heavy armor proficiency as my first level feat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I thought it
tokens.
would have been very funny to run around in full plate.
Yo, are we yar har?
Yar har fiddle dee dee. Those fucking bitches have pirates, you see?
Dude, I completely forgot to mention that my elf has pointy ears.
You're
An
an elf.
elf.
You have pointy ears.
I know, it's obvious.
No,
I
that's
forgot.
just a fact of life.
Sorry,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
forgot.
Let me. What? Pointy ears? What's
That's why I
the
didn't say
hell?
I had
crazy.
pointed ears.
Who'd have
I'm half
thought?
elven. That's
Fuck.
implied.
What?
I know. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's kind of like obvious. I shouldn't say anything. And I was like, oh
Exactly.
wait, should I have said
And
anything? Well,
you were correct. And yet
yay!
here we are.
Oh fuck!
I will
It's
just
always when I'm correct a second ago.
generically point out for you guys that purple space represents a hill that is difficult terrain when you're moving away from the camp because you're going up the side of that hill.
Oh, okay. That is an
Gotcha.
upward hill from us. Gotcha.
Amara, you have a brief moment to act before I have to ask for initiatives and see what happens.
Okie dokies.
And
I'm
you are
gonna
choosing
go up.
to run over to one of them or run up to range and shoot or hit one of them, I'm taking it?
Yep.
Okay.
And also while making as much noise as possible.
Okay. That will feed into the thing that happens after this general little action / turn you get before the fuck ensues.
Yeah. The Yord.
Now, conveniently, you have a little measure tool so you can see how much movement it takes to get to things.
Yippee!
And ironically, even with the difficult terrain, you could make it to the one that's up on the hill there. And I think that's the only one you can directly make it to melee range, if that's something you care about.
The one up the hill?
Yep.
Half
Wait,
of
so there's
30
one
is
in the
50?
bushes and one up the hill?
These are all bushes.
Here, you know what? Let's
I'm
add some
dumb.
bushes while I'm sitting here waiting.
Yes, we are actually being attacked by a horde of bushes.
Indeed. There's a bushel
You
of bad
best start
guys, man.
believing in bushes. You're in one.
You're in one.
Oh wait, is the little scary guy Dimitri?
Yes.
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 Oh, I
the
thought that was
skull
one of
That's
the
his
face
bad
wagon.
guys.
No.
That
Just
red
like last time.
that red object is his wagon.
Gotcha. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go over and hit it.
Okay. Run up there and take a stab at this person.
Yes.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Do. My lovely rapier.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Wait, do I have advantage?
No.
Oh shucks.
You didn't necessarily notice that you'd seen him, but they are staring right at you.
A 12.
Oh no, someone burnt the bush's baked beans.
I assume it doesn't hit.
No. You are
Yeah.
remarkably close, but they are clad in leather armor and they don't look particularly bulky.
Alright.
Now,
You do have a second weapon, right?
I do.
you do get your
And I do-
whole attack action and bonus action if you want to before I start the next little chain of fuck.
Really?
Yup.
Oh yeah. Second rapier.
She's so generous.
Second rapier.
Stip, stip.
Go.
No.
Oh god.
Oh,
I hate that.
that's a
Second rapier,
natty
no.
1,
Second
baby.
rapier,
Yes, it
no.
is.
First nat 20 and first nat 1 of the session. Heck yeah.
You go
Ooh.
running up the hill. It's a little bit of a strain to get all the way up it to catch this person that's kind of like crouched down at the top of it. And just rapier 1, like you catch the armor but don't quite get through it. Rapier 2, you're just like hi-ya and forget that you're standing on a slope and just jam it into the dirt on the hill. And you can tell the person staring at you has just kind of got the look of like that I thought I was dealing with a professional kind of look. Like, oh. Most of his face is covered, even just the eyes, just that like ooh, disappointed.
Yeah. She's
Um,
disappointed too.
Now, for the rest of you, there is loud shouting. There is loud screaming up the side of the hill about there's bushes in the people.
There's bushes in the people. What a phrase.
Yep.
There's bushel of bad guys.
It's very AmaraCore, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
She would.
And you kind of wake up to the sound of like the swift swift of weapons and like this chip of dirt. And outside of her running up the side of the hill, you don't quite know what's going on as I need everybody to make an initiative roll. Now, quite unfortunately, the three of you on the ground here are currently, unfortunately, surprised.
Oof.
Oh shucks.
Because someone spent her I noticed them turn digging a hole.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
pretty
what
nice
Amara
hole.
would do.
It is.
Yeah.
That's fine. They get one more turn to get close to me.
That's fair. There's that.
Hold on. By remembrance of that, I don't believe that character can be surprised.
Which character are you talking about?
Our dear Warforged friend, I do not believe can be surprised.
Checking my stats. I don't remember if I can or not.
That is an
I'm
important
not
thing
sure
to
that's
check.
the case.
Well, it depends on what got changed.
Where is the initiative tracker button?
That's a good
That's a
question.
good question.
I don't remember.
Turn order. There we are.
Nah, I can't get put to sleep by magic, but I don't see anything about surprise.
You don't need to sleep, and magic can't put you to sleep. AKA,
Yeah, but I do go into power saving mode.
you doesn't register. It does not render you unconscious, and you can see and hear as normal.
That
So
is
you are not truly sleeping, which means, I guess that would depend on your passive perception, friend.
Oh,
I do in fact love me some robot shit. So you know.
okay. I'll roll with it.
Now,
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest.
sorry, I'm a little. My character is also a little freak.
Oh, hey, y'all out here with your
I was not
fancy-
thinking about that having to do with surprise, more so the stealth. Though, you know, someone there rolled a 6.
Yeah.
I
Do
don't.
be like that.
I am a sleepless asshole.
So
I am
what
an
I'm hearing
insomniac
is
supreme.
y'all with your fancy sleep methods. I don't need 4 hours. I don't need to sleep. I'm still awake, but I'm sleeping. Me, the poor ass human. I have to get my 8 hours. Kill me.
That's why I'm
I'm
letting you get your 8 hours. Get your beauty sleep, Kellen.
I'm just a man.
so what I'm hearing is Kellen
Space
is
Age man.
rubbing the sleep out of his eyes, while Tabula and Sinrun kind of go, huh? Get him.
I like to think it's like the dad scrambling for the bat as I'm scrambling for some rocks to throw.
While the two children already have shotguns.
Yeah,
Trying to find the bat with one hand while pawing around looking for your glasses with the other.
exactly, exactly.
Now, Amara,
Yes.
I technically do need to roll a saving throw for that when it happens on an initiative count 20, because something has gone before you.
Oh no. Oh wait, that might be a good thing. That probably isn't.
It
Wait.
probably isn't.
The thing you were trying to stab literally seems to turn to a pulpy red paste and disappear.
Huh?
What the fuck? Yeah, no. The reason
Just-
why, yeah.
Just like someone put him in a blender you can't see and turned it on, and then it falls into the ground and just.
Oh,
Fuck.
Is the book doing anything suspicious right now?
No.
Is
Not that
Dimitri?
we-
Is Dimitri doing something suspicious?
You cannot see anything other than this man just go. And if you turn and look,
Oh.
he's still laying under the wagon. In his lane, moisturized, ignoring you.
maybe he's extra moisturized now. We should check.
Is he
Moisturized by
with
the blood of his enemies.
Like, is that how his skin is so good? That and alcoholism? Like,
That alcoholism.
Alcoholism definitely does not do that.
oh, maybe he does crack cocaine.
That also does not do that.
Like,
But what if by their powers combined?
You sweet summer child. Ow.
That said,
Hitting the desk is a good idea. My bad.
initiative count 20 passes. On an 18, Kellen, where's my bat? Where's my bat? Moving on.
Rocks, rocks.
Amara.
what day is it?
You just,
What year is it?
like, you have the faintest little splatter across your like face and the top of your chest from this guy turning into a pulp. Just where'd he go?
I'm not gonna worry about this now. I'm gonna go and continue to try and hit the guys.
Fair enough. Either direction you travel down this hill is down it, which means it's not difficult terrain at the very least.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, there's only one other guy left, right?
There's 5 guys. You need to
I
zoom
can't-
out.
Oh.
Oh shit, there's a 5 guys.
It's a
here?
whole burger establishment.
Oh, yeah, no, that. Yeah.
Oh, good. There's ground beef now too.
Yeah. That's about what I
Um,
feel about them.
I mean, listen, Dimitri gonna eat it, so you know technically.
Amara's gonna. Oh. Hold on. How far away is the guy on the ledge in front of me? That guy.
And that
The
that one?
45 or
45.
30?
45 or 30. Okay. How much range do I have on that crossbow?
Oh, you can hit anybody with a crossbow, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
you
hover
can hit
over it,
anybody
it
with a
should
crossbow.
say.
Theoretically.
Is it a light crossbow, hand crossbow?
Like
Crossbow?
crossbow.
Yeah,
Hold
so
on.
8320.
Yeah, 80. Yep. So you have 80 feet.
Okay. Where's gonna go for the furthest guy?
So, this one that's 70 feet from
Yeah.
you? Okay.
Yeah, 70 feet.
All right. Kapew. Level your weapon. Kind of like, okay, I see you hiding in the bush over there, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Pull the trigger and, yep, that's one prickly bush.
Amara's gonna shoot it again.
You don't have the extra attack feature, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's only melee. Oh, fuck. Well,
Crossbows also have this unfortunate rule called loading, which means even if you did, you couldn't.
well, this puddle looks interesting. She's gonna look at that and see. Anything other than blend human is there.
There's no puddle.
Oh, shit.
He just gone.
But he splashed on me. Is that
Yeah.
gone too?
The only parts of him that are left are the little bits of viscera that are just kind of like gently misted onto your face and chest.
Oh god, I hate that.
Yup.
As you should.
Well, she's gonna start moving towards the guy 30 feet towards, like, 30 feet away from me.
So you can get right up into his space, like right up into him. That does
Yep.
mean, however, that if he has a knife, he can stab you.
Oh. A little bit away from that.
Something.
Yeah.
Well, you can make it to most any part of the hill between you and him.
Well, I'm gonna make it, like, 20 feet.
Vis-a-vis, you can move your own goddamn token.
I don't wanna.
That's too bad.
Fine. Fine, then you're in his grundle.
Oh
No, not the Grundle.
no! Not the Grundle! He's smelly and weird.
You leave Dimitri out of
And
this.
I don't know. He might miss me. He might miss me. I already have missed. I have scent of death. Please stop.
Okay. Oh, moving from Amara. Sindrin. There's men.
Hello.
There's
Yeah,
there's people.
there's
You
people, man.
heard the distinct sound of what you know is a blender, and you don't even know what a blender is.
I don't know. It sounds a little familiar.
Yeah.
TBH.
Yep.
Well, unfortunately, Sindrin has a priority.
Ooh.
Wagon.
Are you getting in
You're
the wagon,
smart.
under the wagon, around the wagon?
I'm getting into the wagon because I'm looking for the book.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah. We have that book.
I'm just gonna bloop.
Okay. I mean, it's still sitting there, wrapped up, all nice and bundled.
Yeah, no, I'm picking that shit up so I can keep my fucking grippies on it.
Okay. You've got a book. You've used your item interaction to pick it up.
Okay, yeah, no, I was gonna make sure that was the case. I don't think I have anything I can do on a bonus action at the moment. I am double checking real quick. But I'm pretty sure I don't. What spells do I have? That's a good question.
Sindrin.
Yeah, none of those are bonus actions. Yes?
Sindrin.
Yeah.
Your passive perception is above 10, isn't it?
That's correct, only barely.
There are eyes staring at you from the top of the canopy in the cart. Like a lot of them.
Excuse me? What the fuck is above me?
The canopy of the cart, like they are open. Like the canopy is like someone's flesh and they have opened.
That's fucking disturbing. Dimitri, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, a lot of
Many
things.
Listen,
if I have movement left, I'm staying in the wagon because it is cover, so
fair enough.
even with the fucking eyes, I'm gonna assume that some of these bandits have like bows, and I am squishy.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. There. just a little bit farther out of reach.
Beautiful. Well, as your turn ends, it's their turn. Not gonna lie, the couple of them that can see what happened at the top of the hill are having some thoughts.
I would too.
But at the same time. Okay.
Yay! Get up and die grill.
Amara, the one that was in the bush down there is going to scrabble his way up the side of the hill.
Quick question though. I am currently still holding my rapiers, correct?
Correct.
So I still technically have two weapons in my hand, correct?
Yes. Well,
so my AC is still
even if
+1,
you weren't
correct?
holding 2 rapiers, you're holding a rapier and a crossbow.
Oh yeah, a rapier and a crossbow.
That is
So I
2
still
weapons.
have the
Does
+1.
the dual wielder feat specify melee weapons?
I
That
don't
is a
know.
good question that I will look up real quick.
I have it right
Yep.
here.
What on earth is happening?
Many things.
Oh, separate melee weapons. Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. So right now my hit thing is 14. So yeah, nope,
Stabbity.
that hits. Yeah.
He's
Owie.
got a small little knife, just barely big enough that you can tell he's holding it when he swipes it at you.
Yeah. How much damage does it do, Doc?
3.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
that
no.
like, oh god, he's got an ow, ow, that stung. I expected that to be worse.
Yeah. Just so
I'm
you
definitely
know.
bleeding, but I expected that to be so much worse.
Yeah, just so you know, my thing lagged, so for a second all I saw was 18. I'm like, what the fuck?
18 damage. Yep.
Die.
Yep.
This
So
knife
12
does
minus-
1d20.
So now I have a 9 life.
Okay. I don't need that part. I need this.
Oh wait, I can change it on my character sheet.
Yep.
9 life.
You can also, if you look at your little token, you can click yourself and there's a little 12 there that's represented by your HP bar. And you can even do it as a function and go click on it and hit -3 enter and it'll just take the HP off of you. And you can see your little
Wow.
health bar on the little token. Isn't that neat? Isn't that
It's
fancy?
so neat.
Now excuse
so
me while I go
fancy.
try and chip some health bar off of some of your friends.
Oh, shucks.
Okay. Double checking. You have to move to get line of sight. So do you. This one's going to go. No, I want the token. I want the little
Oh.
man, not the bush.
Did you know
Give me
my
the little
character
man.
Take
sheet
the
does
whole
change
ass
the
bush.
token? Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah, this is what we were meant to be seeing last time.
Yep.
Yeah. This is lovely. This is way better than just a blank canvas.
Shh. My art.
Mm.
Amara. We'll just start with the other one that's currently looking at you as he's got his tiny little short bow. He's like, hiya.
Hey, y'all way, good sir. Little guy with the crossbow.
It's apparently
Oh.
fuck Amara's day up.
God, fuck.
Yeah, it is. Good God.
So, Amara,
Okay.
you're in an unfortunate position.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're a fighter, at least.
I'm glad I have 12 health points other than
See,
none.
you're saying
Exactly.
that. So one of the things that the other one didn't get the benefit of is that he did not have advantage to hit you in any capacity or any friends. Your friend, the bandit, some of them actually have sneak attack.
Oh my god.
So
Oh no.
Amara might be going down, y'all. Oh yeah, no, Amara's going down.
Thwap.
Bleh.
Uh,
This is just.
You're like, I got this. Why am I suddenly so? And you look down and you realize there is an arrow that is just right through a really tender spot. And you're like, it's getting really kind of hard to. Ooh, why is it getting so dark? Ooh.
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah. All right.
There's the turnover.
Down goes Amara.
God damn. And the other. Oh well. Sorry, one of them still has sneak attack. The other one got put in a blender. The others just have their short bows and knives. But they're not getting into melee combat currently, so we are just going to take the tabula.
Yeah. Now.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
12.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
Oh no. You know, they were being so successful on the other side. And these guys are smart enough to focus their fire on one target, so we're just going to see if that was a fluke. And the other one is going to try and take a... Nope.
Yeah, natty one, baby.
Both of those arrows physically hit you. Like, you can hear the tink tink, but both of them hit so ineffectually that one of them just kind of literally landed on your foot, basically. Just ka-tunk. Like, excuse me, those was my toes. With that said,
That was very rude.
You are currently up, and there are 2 people standing there with short bows that just shot you, or tried to.
So I have some plans here. Okay. I really want to say I start blasting, but the real answer is punching into melee. So I'm gonna move up to however that works.
You just have to change to the select tool again once you're done with it. Here, I have the ruler.
I think I'm moving there, in between the two of them.
Okay. Weep.
And I am going to booming blade the one farther away from me, farther away from the center of the party.
Fucking get him. I believe in you. You can do it. Make that... Oh, shit. This is bad for him.
Whatever, hell away today.
Oh. Oh, he's just straight up dead.
Works for me.
he just doesn't even have to move. You're like, all right, booming blade, I'm prepared for you to run, and you literally just feel the sword kind of cut into collarbone and go down, and like that spray of, oh, he's definitely slumping over and not in the ow, I'm hurt way, definitely in the, oh, my limbs and extremities have stopped working from severe shock and trauma kind of way.
Just kills this man functionally by accident, and Chadula just goes, that works for me.
Turn to the other one and say, can you put up a better fight?
Oh no.
Oh,
you can see him reconsidering several life choices all at once.
That's my turn.
That's fair. That is the end of the round. An initiative count 20. We're just going to bloop. Syndrin, the eyes close.
I am terror.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
That's not even a roll at that point.
I mean, she's on the ground. Does she still get misted, or is she good?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, that does not change the effects of this. Amara?
Yeah.
That brief kind of like everything's a little bit black. You can tell you're here, you're laying on the ground, and something has very rapidly applied bandages, and it smells like menthol and camphor and like medicine. And you feel significantly better than bandages should make you feel, because it restores 8 hit points.
Is he giving me cocaine?
Cocaine.
Cocaine.
In it, not everything is cocaine.
You don't necessarily know who or what this is because it's a humanoid shape carrying a scythe that looks like it's the jawbone of a dragon ripped out of its socket and put on a stick.
Are you the person who's blending people?
Just continues walking down the hill.
Alright.
Kellen,
Mm-hmm.
you've got your rocks.
I do have rocks.
You've got your bat.
I'm awake. I got rocks. When in doubt, bonus action and then eat a rock. This one. That fine gentleman.
Fucking
By
get
which I mean that rat bastard. I'm gonna hope to God I get his ass. Something. Kuryeet.
Unfortunately, 12 does not hit them.
No, it does not.
For the first time, truly, the rock has failed.
Who'd have thought? Why? Why?
You've been betrayed by your rocks.
I have been betrayed by my rocks. It's fine.
Goodbye.
Because that's definitely 25 feet, because I already measured.
Run up in his business. Okay.
I am, in fact, going to run up in his business. That's it, though. That's my turn.
Amara, you definitely bandages. And this smells like magic components. Like, this doesn't just smell like bandages.
Yeah.
That stinks like wizard pouch. Yep.
Yeah.
But you're laying on the ground. Pretty sure
He is.
you were just bleeding a few moments ago.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
What you doing? It's your turn, by the way.
It is indeed. She is going to. Oh, how far is that guy? Let me little ruler.
Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the
Country roads take me home.
blink.
35 feet. Wait, isn't that my movement speed? Yeah, I can
Excuse
do
me,
that.
what the hell is that?
Huh?
It's
Mhm.
the token I forgot to throw down that picked Amara up off
Oh,
the ground.
okay.
Shh, don't worry about it.
What
It's
is
a
that,
surprise tool
goblin?
that will harm us later.
Yeah, terrifying. Is what it is.
Hey, I don't see anything wrong with this. Looks perfectly fine.
Many things are wrong.
You gonna run down there and slap him?
Yeah, the bad guy in the bush. I'm gonna go run down and try and slap him.
Okay.
Because Amara does not learn her lessons. Woo!
Also, admittedly, he did just shoot you through what you're pretty sure was one of your lungs. One of those things you breathe with.
Yeah.
Get him.
Sounds like
Come
some
on.
payback's in order.
Rapier. Go! Fuck!
Rapier, no.
Rapier! Go!
I like
What
how on a
consistent?
Fuck!
Oh my goodness.
I like how on a natural roll of like I think 8 or so you would be hitting these guys, and you have swung 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Just nope. Forge, I don't think it's you this game.
You say that, but I haven't had another turn yet.
There's
I only get
plenty
one
of
a turn.
time.
So
Part of me
much
wants
technique.
That
Part of me
said,
really wants to reload and see if it works. It's my
Sindri,
turn.
Yeah.
you're watching Amara flail desperately with rapiers in this gentleman's direction.
I want to help Amara.
There is a man-shaped, shadowy figure wielding a sword covered in dragon teeth, marching down the hill towards her and him.
That's
Yeah.
utterly terrifying. Did I see
Sindri.
him walk away from her though?
Yep, Sindrin.
Okay, yes.
In your head, like in the deepest recesses of your brain, you're certain that thing is not a threat.
That's good. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Oh no, magic.
I know, right?
Magic the
Very,
Gathering.
very terrifying. I am going to make that man's head explode. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whisper
Uh-oh.
on this poor sod.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
So I need an intelligence save. Sorry, a wisdom save. I always get that one wrong.
Ooh, wisdom. Okay. These guys have wisdom of... Oh,
I keep thinking it's intelligence because it's psychic
well then.
shenanigans. Uh-huh. Yeah.
13.
A 13 is a fail. My save DC is 14.
Shit.
Alright, let me...
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
8 psychic damage?
Oh. Ow. I'm
And,
still
uh,
standing.
well, it's a good thing there's a second part to Dissonant Whispers then, because I wasn't sure if he was going to survive or not.
Oh.
On failed save, taking 3d6 psychic damage, and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Oh. Amara, you have an opportunity for a vengeance as this guy runs out of your threatened space.
Oh, I forgot my spell components, of course. As Syndrin's voice just echoes down the way, like past you, Amara. Just Kibra!
Amara,
Oh shit.
you hear that as this guy looks up at the wagon, audibly kind of shits in his pants, and turns to start running. You technically get an attack of opportunity as he goes to take off.
Do I get to use both my weapons?
Nope, you get your main hand attack.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please.
Oh shit!
Hey!
Finally! My god. I'm so happy.
When an enemy has shit their pants and their back is turned on her, she is the greatest assassin.
She should have been an assassin, I heard.
Shit assassin.
Get some levels in Assassin Rogue, and there you go. There's the Amara
Excellent
build.
job killing people as they went away.
Jesus!
Oh my good golly god.
That was the whole... no, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh my
Piercing.
That was the whole D8 plus 4, wasn't it? Jesus.
I guess it was.
Yeah, that is.
God said you get 1d8, and you said I'm using all of it. Sink. And he kind of continues to run, and you have that brief thought of like, did I not just and it's the fact that kind of as it pulls out and you do the and he takes another step and crumples into the dirt.
There he goes. Alrighty. Fun.
Well, it's the baddie's turn, and they are definitely reconsidering all of their life choices all of a sudden. In fact,
That's fair.
yeah, this one is definitely going to move 30 feet, then action dash another 30 feet in that direction. He has decided running is his option right now. Plus another like 25 feet from there.
He's still in range.
I know.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for him all of a sudden.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm not. He's the one that shot me, the motherfucker. But,
Action. Disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! The fuck is happening? I don't know. Run!
Bill's head and then spine exploded.
I think Jim shit his pants before he died. Let's get out of here. Tabula.
Okay, so I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the farther one away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh. Oh shit. You have missed barely.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna close the distance with the other one.
Dude, this is their literal nightmares, though.
Yeah. Listen, there was 4 or 5 people in a wagon of mostly nondescript nature. It just looks like a big wagon and a bunch of fucking mooks. What's the worst that could happen if we rob them?
Misting?
Missing persons report is the appropriate response there. And then on initiative, count 20. 1, 2. Oop. No. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Amara and Syndrin. You see it. Kellen, you will hear it.
Mhm.
Because Amara and Syndrin, you see this thing drop that sword as it just kind of puffs into a wisp of shadow and reach into thin air, pull out a bow that is larger than it, that seems to be made out of stone and teeth, draw it back with no small effort, and when it releases, the thwack sound it leaves behind is reminiscent of a sonic boom. You're pretty sure anybody within a very long distance just heard that. That gentleman is getting shot. Okay, he's very dead.
That gentleman is no longer a
Fucking
gentleman.
God.
Tab.
He's the half in 2.5 Men.
Tabula. You just watched someone
Yeah.
fire what looked like a heavy lance through that guy. And you
I
heard
guess I
the
don't need to go after him
crack.
anymore. Yeah.
You hear the crack, and there's twat. And most of his middle is gone, and the 2 pieces of him kind of continue rolling.
All right.
Kellen.
Mm.
Thwack. Oh,
Well. Is it safe to assume this is the one that's left?
yep.
Well, then guess what? It's a rock. It's not gonna hit, but it's a rock.
That's a 15.
It does actually hit. Holy shit.
Holy shit!
You got him.
On the that's
Donk.
6. I did it. He gets hit by a rock.
Him and his mild concussion are still here.
Yep.
Amara.
Oh, that.
To walk. Goodness gracious. Batman.
These poor bastards.
25 feet. And then she's gonna shoot him with a crossbow.
Wow.
So yeah, okay. That would roll that beautiful bean footage. I believe in you. You won't burn the beans twice. You have burnt the beans, but only a little bit this time.
Fuck. Yay!
Stop
I see
burning the
14.
beans. You have a +6, dog.
How are you
Plus
doing
6.
this?
I don't know what's going on. The dice don't like me today.
Pew pew. Apparently, Amara, it was your destiny to be ineffectual in this fight.
Yeah. It was my destiny to go get misted and then lay on the ground.
you
Except for the one time I hit someone They will
Yep.
die.
Yep. Sindrin.
Yeah.
Thwack. And then it just disappears.
Are the eyes in the wagon?
Nope.
Okay. Move over here. Shoot a bitch. We'll go for Rayo and do a lightning sorceress burst this time.
Ooh. Bolts of lightning kind of crackle off your fingertips and sail that direction.
Wow.
Is it a saving
That-
throw or a? Oh, that is an
No,
attack
that's an
roll.
attack roll. I actually failed that hard.
Derp.
Outside of the
Nice.
nat 1, I rolled lower than Amara has this whole time.
Hmm.
Has fucking fortitude in a weird way.
Huh. He's Tep. This guy is staring at you. He has a concussion. You can see the welt already forming on the side of his head. He's doing that like decision process. Drops the weapons.
No.
I give up.
Like, good. I was gonna break your leg next. I'm gonna grab him roughly by the collar and start dragging him back towards the party.
that breaks initiative because there's no longer enemies present. You know what? Nope. Nope. I saw what happened to the other ones. I quit. I give up. I surrender.
Nothing about this is worth it.
After the battle's done, Mark's gonna approach Sindrin and go, hey, did you just see those guys like turn into mist? Like, do you know what happened?
Huh?
Like, it was like they, I don't know, got crushed by 1,000 tiny blades until only a pulp was left, and now it's on my body, but nothing else remains.
Yeah, Syndrome, she has this distinct spray of like viscera from the forehead down to the top of her chest.
Like, it happened twice, man.
I don't think I saw anything. I heard something weird, but
Did you
sorry.
did you see anything else weird, or
Uh
other than the shadowy guy?
that was weird.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was weird.
Well then I guess
Oh.
that, yes.
Unless that was Dimitri. Wait, where is Dimitri?
Well, given the
Under
snoring,
wagon?
you're gonna assume under the wagon.
He peeks under there.
Yep. He
And,
does
like-
not seem to have moved.
Like, pokes his foot.
What?
Did you see anything that happened? It
I
seemed
see
like
lots
a
of
weird
things.
situation was. Yeah, that's fair.
Did you need something? It is sleepy time.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
EBDB sleepy time.
Well, I mean, I guess the shadow guy didn't kill any of us, so I think it's fine.
It's
you're not
fine.
dead, it's
Just
okay.
leave the leave him to his beauty sleep. He needs it.
Well, he's already beautiful.
Do you want one of these bodies to eat as well?
Does not seem to respond other than snoring just a little bit louder.
I think that's a no, Tab.
I got a fresh one right here.
Hey! I'm not a body.
I'm going to say no on that, Tab.
Yeah, I think
I
there's
mean,
a
listen.
moral conundrum with eating a live one.
I
That's a
would
simple solution
prefer
to
to
solve.
think of the moral conundrum of eating a person at all.
Tab just kind of shrugs.
People, garbage, screws. You know, it's all food.
Does anybody here want to have a chat with our new friend?
Sindrin's still standing in the wagon, holding the book, but holding it kind of behind him with as much as one arm can. I know it's light, but it's still bulky.
Mhm.
So, banditry, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking that was probably a big bad decision.
Yeah, usually.
You know,
Where are
it's
you from?
Yeah, I'm gonna set our new friend down in front of the fire and take his mask off.
human. Vaguely nondescript, like probably 16, 17.
Just a generic mob.
Dark hair, blue eyes. Well put together, but definitely looks a little bit malnourished.
Question: does he look like average?
Yes.
Yes, nondescript.
Okay, cool. No, she wouldn't be that mean. Never mind.
Who let your ugly ass out of here?
No,
Who,
more
who
like
did lock you in your tower, beast?
we're like
Wow,
you're so
vicious
average.
mockery.
No wonder you're assassin. Nobody notices you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow. This poor bitch. No.
She
Literally
didn't
got
say
told
that.
he's a
She-
teenager.
She didn't say that because she's not gonna be that mean.
Yeah.
She wouldn't.
Listen, our boss just said we were supposed to wait out here and mug anybody that came down the road.
Yeah, and who's that boss of yours happen to be?
I need anybody that's paying attention to make an insight check.
Well, that's
Ooh.
me.
Yeah.
Not
Wow.
great one. It's
Yeah, no.
slightly above average.
I just can't do skill checks.
Ooh.
Amara
Hey, Amara can though. Jesus. All of her fight
gets
became
ignored
skill
by
today.
gets ignored by
God damn.
Dimitri for hours on end. Time to succeed in all the social interactions.
Well, not with the interaction, but the knowing things.
Yeah, Amara, you are the only one that catches it. At the question of who is this boss, there is a distinct look left, look right, stare directly at Sindrin and just listen, he owns a big house in town. Like, he told us we were supposed to travel 5 days south. We were supposed to be just waiting here, and there was going to be people coming. There was going to be a big score. He wanted something that they were carrying. It was real important
South.
that. No, we traveled south.
Exactly. So you came from Marigold?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Cold.
Did he tell you what he was looking for?
Yeah, some contract or something.
Are you a part of a cult?
I don't think so.
Is your boss part of a cult?
I don't think he would know, Tabby.
Yeah, that. If he is, I don't know. He pays
He's
good, and
too
he's got.
young to actually know what he's doing.
You know, I want to argue, but I'm just gonna take that one.
Are we the first mark you guys hit? Or did
N-
anybody else already?
I feel like I shouldn't answer that question.
Hey, Sunny, do humans need their fingernails to live?
Huh?
They don't need them to live, but you know how I feel about this. Let's not and say we didn't.
Have they done that? Has he done
I'm
this
gonna hop
before?
out of the wagon at this point and walk over.
I don't know.
Has he done this before?
Has Tabula done this before?
Yes.
Not in front of me.
This kid is genuinely getting paler by the sentence.
My brother respects my boundaries. Which, by the way, thank you.
Yeah, I'll step up and take a few steps back.
Tabula looks at you, looks at Syndrin, looks at you, looks at Syndrin. Huh?
Brothers? Oh,
Yep.
this is somehow worse.
I'm going to pull
Fine.
out.
He's
I'm
adopted.
going to pull out some of my rations and just kind of squat down by him.
He does back up about as much as he can before he realizes someone still kind of has a hold of part of his clothing. He's like, hey there.
Hi. Don't worry. You look like you could use something. And he hands it.
Just kind of reaches out and he is visibly shaken, more so than when someone was talking about fingernails. Once you're this close to him. Thanks.
Is there a particular reason you keep looking at me?
Is there something on my face?
Like you no, there's not. And he has this sudden look like he's realized something or like he's remembered something all of a sudden.
Man, I wish I had detect thoughts already.
I mean,
Oh yeah, no, there's definitely the power of persuasion.
Like
listen, I can't help. I'd be like the mom from fucking Puss in Boots right now, like, spill it or I'll catch your fucking cheek.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean in a little bit and go, I don't believe you.
listen, I don't. You can only see someone peel the skin off another human once or twice before you decide that they look terrifying.
I look a bit concerned at that.
Confused. She was like, hold on. Did they rip
Your
off
leader's
their
done this?
own skin? or-
No.
No, it's someone else's skin.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
No.
Though that would arguably be more terrifying, actually, come to think of it. That's a
Yeah.
good idea.
This poor boy.
This literal child.
You should have fought people who are unhinged.
No, and he starts kind of hyperventilating and seems like he's nope, that looks like a panic attack.
Calm Emotions is one spell I do not have right now.
Same.
Let's see. Though, you know what I do have?
Uh-oh.
No, I think that would not particularly help right now.
Jin, could a medicine check help with the panic attack?
It could keep it from getting worse, technically.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a shot.
All right, I think I've heard of this before. I can remember some things.
Hey!
You can remember some soothing things and some shit like pressure on certain points that makes it a little easier to calm him down. But he definitely does not look like he is here mentally right now.
Gotcha.
You've at least stopped it from getting worse.
Hey. Zippity doo dah, zippity day.
Yeah, no, he went through stages of like nervous, scared, really scared, terrified, horrified. Uh-oh, I think I've said too. Oh God, oh no, food, dead weight. And now he has definitely got that look in his eyes that says the lights are on, but no one is home.
Yeah, Amar's just gonna try and help him keep on breathing and soothe him out. At least try.
Mhm. That is going to at least take some amount of time. What are the rest of y'all
While that's
doing?
happening, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and step away.
Currently just watching.
Okay.
Kellen, I apologize for asking.
Hmm.
Does any of what that kid said sound familiar?
Civil War flashbacks. It's actual Civil War flashbacks.
Mm,
Yes, that sounds intimately familiar, but I don't think you're gonna like the answer as to why.
Don't worry, I think I already know the answer.
That's at least a potential. I obviously, without more information, can't really fully pin that down.
Though what I want to know is how is that person able to orchestrate this while stuck right here? And I tap the book pointedly. Covered still,
Hmm?
hopefully. I wasn't actually mindful of that, so
no, it's still
it was
mostly
more so
covered,
like I need to keep this from them.
and quite obvious. It's quite obvious when parts of it aren't covered, considering it's made out of like gold and silver and platinum.
Yeah.
Orchestrate from the book might not necessarily mean too much depending on how long in the book.
This is true. This is something I couldn't exactly get out of its denizen.
You probably won't either, knowing that piece of shit.
It did make a fair point, though. Hard to tell time when you're in a book.
Yeah, but also why keep track when you're a piece of shit, you know?
This is also true.
Oh, well, something tells me Kellen doesn't like him.
No, what? We're best
He's
friends,
being
don't you
so
know?
he's being so civil.
Kellen has told us what happened, right?
Oh, not you know that he was responsible for something with my village and my wife and child dying.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it,
no,
though.
you said
Mhm.
like burning it down.
Oh, there was probably much more than
Oh, I'm
that.
certain there was more than that, but that is the
The
information we
person,
were
has
given.
not been given too many details. Probably for the better.
Oof.
I believe the conversation was something Kellen's trying not to remember.
Something Kellen is failing.
Yeah.
Again, Civil War flashbacks.
There's a distinct distance on his face when he stops and thinks about it for a second, Sinrin.
I'm starting to wonder if I should wear a different face for a little bit. Or at least when
I
we actually get there.
Yeah, no, that is definitely a you decision. Past that, this at least brings up something that I meant to do before we all went to bed. I would like to apologize if you felt any of that aggression was at you, because it wasn't. You just had the unfortunate problem of having the wrong face, apparently. Not that
It's
you could have
okay.
helped that, but you
I
didn't deserve it.
I'm very thankful for the apology, though I do understand. To an extent, at least. I will admit my shortcomings there.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like you have full context either, so you know, it's not exactly a pleasant memory.
I I want to help this kid get away from whatever he's in.
Um, You might not be able to unless you're real lucky. He's young enough that they might not particularly give a shit. But, you know, won't be for me to say.
Amara.
I think. Well, never mind.
Sorry. While
Nope,
this
you're
is
good. You
going
have
on,
called for another person.
you're doing your best to kind of calm him down.
Mhm.
You have. Would you make me a perception? Perception.
Perception.
A
Per-
projection check.
A perception check.
Perception. Perception.
We are projecting. Projection check.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's decent.
And an insight check, just cause, just a thing.
Just because, why not?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
9.
You're like the soothing and the thing. It's like, all right. You notice it that he's kind of started to calm down, and he seems to kind of start to move and do the things like you're trying to get him to breathe, and he does the thing where like hand in, hand out, hand in, and he kind of reaches down, and as the hand comes up, you realize he's palming a bottle that he moves to try and take a drink of. And he's trying to hide that he's drinking it.
Amara tries to stealthily bring people's attention to that because she feels that she just outright tries to snatch the bottle. He'll start having another worse panic attack.
Okay. Now, Tab, you are currently the only person that's not directly occupied in conversation, which means you notice Amara kind of like doing the hand behind this kid, like wave, 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 like, hey, hey, hey.
Okay, yeah, I look.
He's suddenly holding an empty potion vial. Like, you kind of look down and he's holding an empty potion vial, staring off into the middle distance.
Does he look like he's convulsing yet or anything?
Nope, his eyes have just gone wide, and he is kind of very still.
Yeah,
Amara
I'm
then tries. Oh, sorry, continue.
I'll step up and reach down and pull that out of his hands.
Strength check. He's stiff as a board.
Oh, strength check. Oh boy.
Oh no.
No. You
Um,
try and like pry his fingers off of it, and they have, reminiscent of someone who's been dead for a while, have just locked.
Ah, he's dead.
Yeah, in fact, that kind of like he is like that is just a whole ass corpse now.
Yeah, he's just no longer breathing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. As
Yeah,
very obviously.
I'll interrupt the rest of the conversation and go, he's dead. And then start rifling through his pockets.
What? When?
He drank
What
something.
happened?
He drank a potion. I had a feeling
Amara?
if I didn't, like, if I stopped him, he would have ended
Then
up dying
what?
through
Not been able to
hyperfixation
drink
anyway.
it?
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
know,
start.
It might have been
yeah.
a sedative.
I mean, I guess technically it was
yeah,
a kind of sedative.
Yeah, that's a wicked strong sedative if
in
rigor
this
mortis is
scenario.
already set in.
Kellen.
Yeah, I'll start rifling through the
Oh
pockets.
yes, nope, that's me.
Mm-hmm. Tab, would you make me an investigation check? And Kellen, would you make me a nature check?
Absolutely. Oh my god, I'm actually proficient in that. Who'd have fucking thought? Goddamn. a druid taking actual like proper proficiencies? Goddamn.
Holy shit. Tab, it takes you a while. We'll get back to you. You're going to be rooting around in his pockets for a bit. Kellen,
Uh-huh.
that's a really kind of familiar effect of a poison / narcotic / thing when taken in overdose. That, like, in small doses could be considered kind of a potion. It makes you, like, really strong and kind of tears your insides up and your muscles when you use them while you're using it. But in a, like, A high enough dose is a concoction of a rare flower that kind of grows out of ruins that have been fucked up by Versian radiation. That in a
Hmm.
strong enough dose really does just turn your blood into a solid rapidly.
Oh, lovely. That's we. Oh God, I'm hesitant to burn the body. Oh God.
And I'll give you a
We
hint in your
need.
head as
Uh
to
huh.
who has that on their list of favorite things to use on people.
Uh huh.
He lives in a book.
Yes, he lives in a book. Yep, that's Well, this does answer the question. Yes, unfortunately, directly related to the problem, Syndrin.
That's wonderful.
Yep, it's an unfortunate list of things that keeps expanding by the day, and I don't like it. Past that, we should really find a way to dispose of this body without actually putting it in the ground. Or burning it.
How about acid?
Um, well, unless that's... Does Kellen know what radiation is?
You have a vague understanding that it's like that weird kind of pseudo poison effect that some of those ruins have. Like being in them just makes people sick
Uh,
if you're in there too
do,
long without some sort of protection.
okay, okay, yeah. Have any of you ever frequented a Versian ruin at all and heard about the potential sickness that can come with that, depending on which one you go to?
Yes.
Um, well, that is made from a plant from that, which means that sickness potentially in very small amounts will come from that corpse.
Hmm.
Potentially, mind you, but that means that we shouldn't burn it or just put it willy-nilly places, and I kind of hate it.
Should I stop touching it then?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, yes, it's more a long-term thing, not a short-term thing. You'll be fine.
DM.
Mhm.
Would acid be appropriate here?
Yes, in fact, it's one of the few ways to safely dispose of bodies that have been exposed to that stuff.
Ah, well
You don't
then.
know
Uh,
how you knew that.
Tabula, here's the book for you. I'm gonna hand it
Okay.
over, stand over the body, and just continuously cast the acid version of Sorcerer's Burst.
Ah,
Yeah, as soon as
Ah.
he
I
approaches,
will.
I leave that area.
I will awkwardly hold the book and see if it starts yelling binary at me.
are you pulling the
Is
wrappings
it?
off of it and touching it directly?
Oh no, then I'm not. Yeah, but
Okay.
never mind.
Because it's either that or necrotic damage.
Would rot it away, yes.
Was safely.
I
I
did
know
not say
necrotic damage would
safely in
rot
that
away.
sentence.
There we go. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna deal with acid with this.
Ah, apparently you know a way to deal with that. Well, nope, that is now noted.
Funny enough, you seem to have um, a a spell that I hadn't seen before with acid. That it didn't look like corrosive touch. It looked like something smaller.
Oh, are you talking about this, and then it's just the claws?
Yeah, yes, that.
Um, uniquely nature-related thing.
Hmm, that's a shame,
Uh,
but
I don't.
understandable.
Real talk. Kellen's
Um,
smart enough, but I don't know if anyone would have told Kellen the name of any of these spells.
before we get rid of the body, I do
Uh-huh.
want to just clarify.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's safe for us to loot everything off the corpse. That doesn't
Yes,
carry the poison, right?
correct.
Correct.
Good. We're gonna loot the corpse first.
Okay.
Yes, from what Kellen has mentioned, it is in the blood,
Then good. We're
at least
taking the corpse.
currently.
Yep.
Okay. From the outside, this just kind of looks like the rub hands, green glow, slowly, and ever so slowly, dissolving a body.
Yep. And Sindrin is not wincing as he does it.
Oh, oh boy. Over the course of a couple minutes, you can be rid of what is left of this boy, and it definitely, as he starts to kind of melt away, you can see that flecks of like kind of almost glittery black, almost like glass melting out of the veins.
Cover my nose with my poncho.
Oh yeah, that's the other one. After a few minutes, it definitely smells like a tire fire at a chemical processing plant.
And then Allegria, and I will press to digitate it.
Okay.
And now it smells like flowers.
Just to keep it going.
Now, Tab, you have pretty well unfettered time to loot through the pockets and the clothing and the armor and this everything. There is not a lot on him besides his armor, his leather armor. It's actually in better condition than you'd expect. Well kept dagger, short bow, several arrows, about 8 silver pieces, and a small bag that is not even quite a belt pouch, just a little baby handbag that is tied shut, that you find in
I
a concealed pocket in the armor.
I will go ahead and open up the pouch.
Okay. Um, inside is a single platinum coin and a small note that says, "Don't spend it until we're done."
All right.
I mean, they're
I
technically done, so.
I'll go around and loot the rest of the bodies as it's with some of them as best I can.
You're gonna find a lot of the similar. Only one of the other ones actually has one of those pouches, and it's the same thing.
And
Now,
I'll kind of pull them all together into the party loot pile.
Um, question.
yes,
The person with the pouch, the other one, was that one also look young underneath the mask and stuff? Well, from what we
they
can tell from his corpse.
all look very young.
Ah, gotcha.
These are all definitely in the 16 to 18, have just left home because they're like adults and they're trying not to be a strain on their parents, or they're adults and cities and orphanages will no longer keep them kind of age.
Gotcha.
Um, Tab, would you roll me one more investigation check?
No.
Oh my god!
Never mind.
A
No,
zero!
no. I'm gonna re-roll that. I'll use
Just gonna
my
use your inspiration,
inspiration.
just like not doing
Even
that
though
today.
it is, you're not doing that with this one.
Oh.
Fuck me, I guess.
Hey, it's not a zero.
It's not a zero.
Good
That's
lord.
a number right there.
Good lord. Oh. Okay, the actual flat zero kind of got me, I'm not gonna lie. Uh, that seems to be everything they were carrying.
And I will pile it up in the community loot pile.
Guys, we got a pile of shit.
Like I assume nobody wants an upgrade out of this stuff. So
I don't
none of
think I'm
it's.
even proficient in leather armor, so.
Yep, none of it would be an upgrade for me. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I already have leather armor, so.
Whew. Is anybody else rifling through it? Just checking.
Yeah, I'll rifle through it. See what they got.
I've known to rifle.
Would y'all roll me investigation checks?
Yay.
That was me just mimicking Amara, by the way. I am not rifling.
Okay.
And, you are right. She is one to rifle.
Yeah, she
Jesus
is.
Christ.
Rapiers, nothing. Can't do it. Random things out of combat all day.
Let's go for it.
The higher the
So
mod, the lower the roll. Let's go.
Let's go.
Then
Let's
explain the
roll.
0 off of a -1.
Oh, no,
No,
that-
for
this is
Amara
for-
specifically.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
like-
see. I see.
Different rules for different fools.
Amara,
Yeah.
he has missed exactly one thing.
Oh.
One of these belts, the buckle on it is thicker than it's supposed to be, and it's because it opens.
Oh, she opens it.
You are a
Always
trusting
don't.
soul. No. She does get high enough that there's another part to this. I was just going with this one currently.
Okay, never
There's
mind.
an actual little wound up scroll in this guy's belt. Just folded down as tightly as it can get and then packed in there.
Oh.
The other one is that all of their armor have an extra pocket in them where they've got these little vials of this brackish kind of like black green liquid.
Gotcha. Yeah. She decides to take out the potions and line them up, but does not touch the scroll, and instead, attention to somebody who would, like, probably know what the scroll is, and, not hurt someone.
I will snoop at that point. You said something about a scroll?
Yeah, and passes the
What
belt.
kind? Yeah, I'm just gonna look at it at that point.
It's just, someone has taken the parchment and done the fold until it's tiny enough that they could fit it in that little belt buckle space.
I thought you couldn't fold a piece of paper more than 8 times. I knew I was right.
Depends on the thickness of the paper.
I'm gonna
What
pull it
school
out.
did you go to?
No, that was before. I think that was before school. Or was it after
Oh.
school? I can't remember. I think it was before school. This is after school. Yes, that makes sense. I'm gonna pull out the paper and I'm gonna. This sounds stupid. I'm gonna just open it.
Okay. Unfold it. It's
Glyph of
Sit-
warding. I explode.
Sindrin.
Yes.
You're staring at your handwriting.
Love that.
And it's written in common, so there's at least that.
If you
I
said
should-
dwarven, I was gonna just shit my pants.
It's worth noting that the one that has the belt this was in is the very obviously oldest amongst them. Like this is
Okay.
the 19-year-old.
The leader of the group of kids.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, what does it say?
Headed to Marigold in the next week is going to be a group of adventurers on a contract. If they complete that contract, I will raise your city to the ground.
Hmm.
Well, how was he gonna do that from in a book?
Solid question.
It's a solid question from someone who doesn't know how to read.
Boom.
Amara out here catching strays.
Yeah, the beef he got with is the book, not me. I'm glad I can't read. He seems like an asshole.
He is.
So, are we gonna talk to the book again?
I'm fucking
I'm-
not.
I might just, in order to try and figure out why the hell he would do this.
I'm gonna be honest, Indrin. I don't know if you should talk to the book. It has your voice. You said, well, all of you guys have said. It seems like he has some sort of connection to you, and you seem emotionally invested. Well, obviously, because, Ray's town.
You are
Yeah.
exactly correct, which is why I want to.
You seem emotionally invested, you think.
Alright. Go for it.
Goes to argue. You know what? Fair. That's some trauma that's not my trauma, and thus I'm not unboxing it. Have fun.
Yep, that's for you to figure out. I have no book trauma. AKA, I don't talk to book. Book don't talk to me. It's all
I
good
don't
here.
talk to books. Me and books ain't homies.
My mom says talking to books will get you in trouble.
I want that on a shirt. Just an artistic rendition of Amara and just a little word bubble. I don't talk to books. We ain't homies.
We ain't homies.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. So you've you've
I
got
love that.
a pile of dead bandits. Their equipment's at least serviceable. And hey, lethal poisons. Really lethal poisons. In
Who wants
exact
to take the poisons?
I was gonna say in
I
exactly
kind of
the
want to
right
take the
dose to
poisons.
be lethal. You drink them.
I
Who
don't wanna
other
take
than
the
Amara wants the poisons?
She
I'm
was too
rude. I'm
excited.
freaking carry poison.
Amara, how
I have-
delicious does this look?
I have saving throws against poison.
Why do you ask?
Because that is exactly the thing that's going to determine whether I trust you with this.
Can I roll a deception check, please? I can't have her say that the potions look delicious.
Sorry, you're asking me to roll a deception, or are you asking to roll a deception?
Either version is
I'm
funny.
asking the lovely DM if I can roll.
Oh, are you trying to say no, they don't look delicious and lie?
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose you can.
Is this going to be active, or is this
deception.
against my passive?
This is technically against passive.
Okay.
Where's that defensive
So-
tech?
Go ahead, Amara. Roll your deception.
Go for it.
As you tell me straight to my face that potions don't look delicious on a 3. My passive is 13.
Woo!
No, I would never. It does not look delicious. It does not
Kellen.
look like chocolate pudding. We
Yeah.
are all good.
Would you mind holding on to these? I understand if you would rather not. You seem to be, responsible, and also someone, who at least knows somewhat a way around poisons.
Definitely more trustworthy than the one that's currently looking at these bottles with hunger, of all things.
Yes.
She wipes away her saliva.
Yep, it's a little saliva wipe. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, guys.
No, yes.
Oh.
Woo!
So yeah, I will hand the poisons to Kellen then.
Yeah, it's a. I will sequester them.
Okay. Topping the charts of things I was not prepared for, the potions look like pudding.
Yeah, black pudding maybe.
I mean, you don't know how bad I am at cooking.
God, I'm glad I don't,
Oh no.
and I'll never have to find out.
Like, my mom used to make me things, and then it was forced people. You don't know what I've been eating growing up.
Oh, Lord.
It's even worse than we thought. Amar's British.
Oh,
Christ.
kill me.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I,
Oh, that was beautiful.
oh, do I not have
Oh,
access to it?
Ooh.
Oh, I don't. You're so smart. You're so smart to not give me that ability.
Hmm?
I was about to use the soundboard applause.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, it got
Yeah,
rid
it's
of it.
gone. It's gone.
Oh, no. Oh, I can do it.
Huh? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Oh, I couldn't find the button. Yeah, and it's right in front of me. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, so this was in first watch, so we still have some time, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man, that sounds like it's gonna be book time.
Is
I mean,
some
Amara's gonna pass out. She's not gonna talk to the book anyway.
Do you want me to take second watch so you can go yell at the book?
That would be the responsible thing to do. Thank you, Tabula.
I'm going the fuck
Happy to
back to
help.
sleep.
Amara's gonna go meditate.
fair enough. And we're gonna at 2 hours here, we're gonna take a brief intermission, 5-10 minutes, refresh your waters, go pee if you need to. Please take care of yourselves. It's
I'm gonna
very
top off
important.
the whiskey.
Well, since you said
What?
please.
No
I'm gonna
way.
in a bit of it.
I'm gonna kick on the
My
elevator
bones.
music. Goodness. I guess I'm glad I didn't unmute in the middle of that because I was reaching to when that was just said. But hey, we're back. And it's book time, is it? And second watch time.
Yippee.
Let's
This is indeed true.
let's deal with the book first, real quick. Let's
So unfortunate.
let's find out what happens in Neverland, I suppose.
The Neverland of Sindrin's
I'm
brain.
going to respect that Dimitri should not be near this book, so I will not be interacting with it in the wagon while Dimitri is asleep under the wagon. I'm definitely going to be in line of sight of like everybody. I'm not squirreling myself away in a hidey hole just so that way. Like, we were just attacked. I have every reason to make sure that I'm not putting myself in needless danger
Okay.
with this object that they were actually after.
That's solid. Like not necessarily in the circle around the fire, but not more than like 15 feet away.
Yeah, against a tree or bush, whatever is applicable out here. And I will unwrap the book, and I'm gonna open it this time while I'm trying to talk to the asshole within.
All right. Unwrap it slowly, like that kind of like in the action of peeling the pages open. Oh boy, y'all having a night, isn't you?
Yes. Yeah, you would know.
What? How would I know? How could I know
I don't.
anything?
Well, firstly, you're a book. You would know a lot of things. Or rather, you're in a book, which gives you permission to know a lot of things. Secondly, I'm not exactly sure how you orchestrated this.
Mysteries
Because
and secrets.
you seem to have been in here a while.
It kind of depends on your
And
definition of a while.
it absolutely does.
Because arguably, as far as I can tell, it's been yeah, it's been a noticeable length of time, I suppose.
A year? Less? More?
I mean, carry the 3. Account for that timeline variable. I mean a year or 2, maybe 4.
Maybe 4. You might have carried the wrong 3 over then.
Oh well, either way, I've been in here a bit. Your point? You think I'm not smart enough to kind of anticipate what people are going to do and how things in the world might play out?
I think
Or
that's a little bit more than smart.
oh god, there's a word for it, isn't it? Oh, precognitive even? Careful, I can see the future.
It's not exactly unheard of. Diviners are a thing. Though I
Oh
wouldn't
no.
qualify them as dangerous enough to lock inside of a whatever the hell this is.
Yeah, it's certainly a thing, isn't it? So,
Nor would I qualify someone so fixated on hell as a diviner, generally.
whoa. I'm not fixated on hell itself. I'm fixated on its inhabitants. Or, more specifically, the ones that are missing.
What do you mean by that? Who would
Oh,
be missing?
do they just not cover that course anymore?
Gonna level with you, Book. I'm not exactly high rolling at school. There's a reason I'm here.
Okay, so when he said, okay, well, that rules that out. Um, yeah, like, you just really don't know about the ecology or the general makeup of planar things like fiends, like devils and demons, do you?
Something about it felt off, and so I tried not to delve too far into that.
Yeah, cool.
Though a lot of that kind of didn't sit exactly correctly.
Neat. So I'm going to say something, and I'm not going to back it up in any way because I really don't feel like backing it up in any way. You're just going to have to take my word for it. And I get that that's probably just a whole thing that you're not going to want to do. But let me say this, there hasn't been an actual real demon in almost 47,000 years. Well, sorry, there is one, but that one doesn't behave like a demon. That's a whole different thing. The things you all call demons anymore are just devils that have decided they don't want to follow the rules and are rebelling. I want to be the actual god of demons. And you know what? I got the backing of at least one of them so far. I just need a couple more. Fun thing about Ascension, kid, you really just need a majority of a given species to back you to be their god. It's super cool, especially when there's only like 14 of them. So yeah, good luck stopping that. Are you still here?
When did you write this letter?
Hmm?
When did you write the note to the group that attacked us?
Carry the 3. Like 6 years ago. I knew I'd need it. I left it with someone I could trust.
Someone in Marigold.
Oh no, he's learning. I thought you were bad at school.
It's a little easier to understand in my handwriting.
See, now that unrules that out. Okay. Because you... nope. Nope, I'm choosing to believe that that can't be the case right now. Okay. So was there something else he
Right
needed to
now,
ask?
as opposed to tomorrow or the next day or yesterday?
Listen. There is no day besides today. If it's not happening, it hasn't happened yet. Just because I can see potential futures doesn't mean that I can guarantee them.
So, how would you be able to raise Marigold if you're stuck in a book?
Oh, whoa. You think I'm just going to tell you how I'm going to do it so you can stop it?
Well, it seems to me that you have a pretty good idea of what you don't want to happen already. For example, the book not reaching Marigold.
Solid. Solid
Also, for
deduction.
example, the book not going through a planner gate.
Listen, I will point out that's as bad for you as it is for me.
Is it?
You're just going to have to take my word for it. But you know what?
That's pretty hard to do right now.
What? I have been nothing but forthcoming. There's just some things I literally cannot say. Let me be specific. Cannot, not will not.
Don't worry, I understand the stress of that.
You are so much more subdued. You are less fun to pick at. You
Then
want
who?
you want to throw me at Kellen?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, but he gets so angry. It's so funny. I mean, besides, I could even tell him about the thing. The bestest special thing.
I somehow have a pretty good idea as to what that is, and I'd very much like to spare him from that. And I'm going to close the book and wrap it.
Wait. No, I promise it's a... Oop. Hmm. And suddenly your mind is quiet again.
I'm going to sit there for a little bit and just kind of process.
Mm-hmm. Tabula.
Mm,
There is a definite kind of like something's going on over there in that corner, but it's watch time. It's make sure we don't get jumped in the middle of the nighttime.
Again, time.
yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Again.
Round 2, fight. Would you roll me a d12?
Whatever that command is again.
Slash R space 1D, whatever the fuck.
Or you could press on the dice in the corner.
That is also an
Sweet.
option. You do have a dice tray. You do have a handy dandy little dice tray.
That looks like a 7.
That looks like a
Indeed
7.
it does.
Your watch will pass blissfully, uneventfully.
Lovely.
Yippee!
You do not, for the second time in a single evening, get jumped by banditos that may or may not be more than banditos. But again, night passes. Those people that need to sleep are getting sleep. Is anybody up to something in the middle of the night?
Yes, the answer is
you, you, you.
functionally yes.
Do they believe I'm asleep? Meow, meow.
I'm just going to try and play myself some quiet music to pass the time.
Oh, you're playing music?
Using spellcraft.
Oh.
Using minor illusion.
Oh, well, look at you go. Note. Would you roll me an Arcana check?
Absolutely. May I use charisma instead of intelligence?
Yep, this is technically a form of performance.
So I'm just going to roll a raw d20 in the chat, and then so that's a 12. I am proficient in Arcana, so +6 for 18.
Okay. There is a distinct kind of ghostly music playing. Do you have an instrument in mind?
It sounds more like a music box than an instrument.
Mm-hmm. Your camp is filled with the gentle kind of ghostly trill of a very old little music box. Do 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 do. And the sun will rise on an otherwise well rested, if not well mentally, party. Forward unto dawn, children. I think the only one of you that has to actually be woken up is Kellen at this point.
I mean, to be fair, got that dad sleep. I wake up almost 4 on the dot, whether I want to or not.
4 a.m. rolls
Yep,
over.
he is
Kellen,
an
bolt
early
upright.
riser.
Like he might have like an internal alarm clock that just yells at him.
Get up, get up. It's time to make pancakes. Oh, we don't do that anymore.
Jesus Christ.
Now it's corpses.
It is, by the time the sun has risen, Dimitri is already kind of moved to retack the horse. He's fed it, he's brushed it, he's taken all sorts of good care of it, and he is ready to go whenever you are all ready to pile into the wagon.
While he's brushing the horse,
Mhm.
I'm going to approach him.
Okay.
The book is in the wagon. I'm not carrying that fucking
Just
godforsaken
walk up
implement
and
anymore.
hit him with it like a baseball bat.
No. I don't think he'd feel it. Or actually, no, he would really feel it
Yeah.
if it's uncovered. No, I'm gonna walk up to him and, Dimitri, so
Hmm?
in the middle of the night we got attacked, and, I'm sure you probably caught wind of it due to the, blood.
Hmm. Hmm. Kind of
Why
nods.
does your wagon have eyes on the ceiling?
Shh. We don't talk about that.
Just a bit of a grimace. Understood.
They are
Um,
perfectly safe. They are just there for watching.
They also knew we were coming.
Well, yeah,
Us, specifically.
like the group of people, or just that adventurers were coming?
A group of people carrying something important.
Hmm. Well, you have two options. Uh, Technically, you are adventurers. You are in this capacity currently active members of the Adventuring Guild. You could decide to go back and report this anomaly, or you could get in the wagon and we keep going and be unconcerned about it because it didn't seem to have slowed you down much.
Okay.
Like, you always have the option of going back and going, hey, this is above my pay grade, fucking help. Let's be clear here. You are supposed to be solving this by yourselves. If you at any point realize you are out of your depth, calling for help is part of your responsibility. Not doing that and dying, that's on you.
Of course. I just can't help but wonder what we are walking into.
I mean, planar incursions, weird portals to the plane of fire or water or hell. Every once in a while it's Celestia and something weird is happening.
And a
Assassins.
cult trying to get a book very specifically with a note that was written 6 years ago, knowing when we would be on this road.
Yeah, fuck divination magic. I hate it. Fucking diviners. Fuck you and your prophecies, by the way. And he just kind of flips this guy off.
You know, that's fair.
Sindrin, you feel
Yep.
your hair stand on end in a way that you know is reminiscent of a lightning storm.
I step back.
Nothing happens. It was just that brief kind of tingle of like, oh,
Okay. I actually thought you were going to get struck by lightning for a moment.
nah, she wouldn't waste the energy. It doesn't do anything. Oh. All right, children, hop in the wagon.
Amara does one thing before hopping in the wagon.
Oh.
Wiping the blood mist off of her.
She slept with it the whole
Right.
time.
Why wouldn't you have cleaned that off?
She was tired. She didn't want to deal with this shit. She thought if she just closed
I
it,
see
she
you
wouldn't have
start
to deal with
wiping
it.
and just Allegria and snap my fingers and you are clean.
What?
Oh,
And I do it again and now you smell like lilies. You're welcome.
that works. All right.
I
And she
thought you had done that in the middle of the night. I was too wrapped up in book talk. You slept like that?
Oh, yeah.
Gods. Well.
Well, meditate.
It. Yes, I know how elves sleep. It's still sleep-ish. It's sleep
Yeah.
enough to be called sleep.
Alright.
Like I don't call it what would I even call it? I look at Tabula.
I just shrug. Mhm.
Insomnia?
Fair enough. No, Tabula sleeps.
After a fashion.
Sort of. Sleeps while being awake. It's restful.
Mm-hmm.
I call it my smoke break.
now we get into the wagon.
Just they really do just find the weirdest people possible, don't they? Just
I can think of a something about pots and kettles.
You think I'm a people?
They both make tea?
Thank you.
What
You
a
think
wonderful.
you think I'm a people?
You talk like a people.
You're Tabula, you're a person. What are you talking about? Or is this just a dig?
It's complicated.
Tabula. Never mind.
There's
Oh,
a joke to be
Come
made.
on into the
Why
wagon.
can't it be
Let's
both?
not get into it this time. Y'all climb in.
Yeah, listen, I probably would have climbed in a bit ago.
Kellen's standing on the thing, like hand held out, waiting. It's like, I'm here to help you get in the wagon. Why are you all
Uh,
me mean
Kellen,
jokes?
or Sindrin will accept a hand up if Kellen's offering it. It is
Absolutely.
at
There's
least the
no
nice
reason not
thing
to.
to do. Though, Sindrin cannot help but look sad when he looks at you.
It's okay. It's a processing of emotions.
Oh,
And Mara will go back to her previous spot, but this time she isn't bugging him with questions because she's like, yeah, he ain't gonna answer anyway. So she just tries to make small talk.
Okay, I'm curious to know as the wagon trundles off and down the road. What is your idea of small talk?
So that was certainly a big group of people that attacked us last night, wasn't it? Well, I mean, you were asleep. If you want, I can tell you about it.
I mean, sure, regale me with details. It seems like you all handled yourselves quite well. It's not really
So,
any of you dead. So,
well, I mean, I might have been. I don't know, it got black for a second there. So,
you
it
get
all
used to it.
started. It all started when some people were going into the bushes, and then I spotted one and proceeded to try and stab them. And then it didn't work out well, and then he turned into mist, like
Well, if you
kind of
say
just.
it didn't work out well, how did he turn into a mist, huh?
I don't know. He turned into blood mist and got all over my body. It's what I was wiping off before. Well, and then Sindrin helped me out with it. And then I continued to go over to that one, not going all the way because I didn't want to get stabbed in the face as soon as I approached. And then he came up to me and stabbed me. It didn't hurt too bad, and then I got shot in the back with an arrow. Then things started getting a little woozy. Then that guy turned into mist. Not the arrow guy, but the guy that stabbed me. And then I was wrapped in bandages, and there was a guy made out of smoke.
Hmm.
And then there was a large fun, and it was like a log. It was like a catapult, but like an arrow, but like not an arrow. It was like a log.
You're looking for the
Interesting.
word ballista.
Yes, ballista. And she goes into depth about the length of the ballista. I'm like, yeah, no, it had like kind of grooves. It looked like birch, maybe spruce. I don't know. And then there's like a long thumb, and I'm so surprised that more people did not come at the thumb because I'm pretty sure that everyone in like 15-mile radius could hear that shit. And then that guy got impaled and rolled down the hill with 2 halves of his body.
That sounds like
And
an eventful evening.
well, there's more to it if you want to hear more.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
please continue.
So then, Sindrin scared the shit out of the guy that I was trying to attack but failing at, and then he was running away with like his tail between his legs and looking absolutely terrified. And then I just kind of stabbed him. He kept like he kept like running for a second, so I thought like I was like I was pretty sure I stabbed that dude. And then he collapsed like 2 seconds, like a couple steps later. I'm pretty sure it was the adrenaline. Um, and what else? Oh yeah, no. Uh, oh goodness, Tabula wanted to break some people's kneecaps, but then he surrendered too fast.
Why would you break the kneecaps? They're less tasty in pieces.
Yeah,
You
but we
already
weren't
said you.
planning on eating
Okay.
him.
To be fair, he was going to answer the question. Why would you break the kneecaps?
It's a good way to get them to stop running. It's a lot harder to run without a kneecap.
You know? Fair. Never really thought of it that way. So you encountered bandits in the night and you killed them. Congratulations.
Well, most of them, and then one killed himself.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. Had a panic attack, then drank poison, and then died. And then we acided his body because apparently he had some sickness from a flower that got sick from an area.
goodness. Eventful. Well,
Yeah. So, do you want to hear about this cool cloud I found?
what? Truly, this stream that is your consciousness never flows back to the ocean. It is just a circle.
All these squares make a circle.
God damn it. Every time it never fails to make me giggle. Why?
Oh. Yeah.
So
Like this one looked like
there is an uninterrupted stream of consciousness from the front of the wagon for the next several hours, I'm imagining.
yeah. Yeah, and there is many hours included. Like, and she covered things like a weird twig that she found. Um like, the fact that like the rain wasn't being rainy, it was just being kind of sprinkly, and that was weird. Like, why is it called rain if it's not gonna like rain? Why is a shower called a shower if it doesn't actually get you like clean?
Oh, from the back of the wagon. A, is anybody up to anything while this is happening?
No, this in and of itself is very amusing.
This is pretty good.
Yeah,
B,
she also slips in that she's glad that she didn't see the ocean because her mom would probably fucking kill her even if she ever even laid eyes on it.
yes, it tracks.
Yeah.
Kellen,
Speaking of my mom,
That's me.
hold on, Amara. Would you make me? I guess this would be an insight check, technically.
Absolutely.
yay! It was
13.
lovely.
There's something weirdly familiar about the way he is bothering to ask questions, and he doesn't ever actually seem to stop her from yapping at this point.
Weirdly familiar. All right.
Otherwise, the stream of consciousness and the unending will carry you through the day that is almost uneventful.
And that's my thought about dandelions.
You may want to hold on to more thoughts, child.
I have many more. I don't mind sharing them.
There's a hand on your head kind of turning you to look at the road ahead of you.
Oh, we're here?
No, there's a person standing in the middle of the road.
Oh, there's a person?
Armored, big, bold, charred plate mail, leaning on a two-handed sword with no visible marks, nothing that screams like cleric or paladin. Just 7 foot tall, almost huge humanoid in armor, staring the wagon down and kind of standing in the way so that you couldn't feasibly go around real easily.
Very large.
Why do we stop?
Well, feel free
There's
to
some.
take a look.
A look. Oh, what? Uh, Dimitri, do you
I guess
know anything about this?
Yup.
this is
Okay.
we should solve it ourselves problem.
Maybe. I don't
All
know
right.
this one.
Okay,
I'll
well,
kind of make my way to the front of the wagon and yell out, can we help you, sir?
You can turn around.
uh,
Uh, Love to, but I think we're gonna need a reason for that.
Oh, right, I probably should lead with that. You can turn around and go home, or I will kill all of you.
we're
Why?
with we're with the Adventurers Guild about a planet gate in the area.
You
If that
know,
changes anything,
no, not really.
well,
Can I ask why?
You are currently chasing the fulfillment of a contract that I would see not fulfilled.
The closing of the planner gate?
Something like that.
and who might you be?
Unimportant to a dead man.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay, using my limited ability to size somebody up, am I getting distinct we should not fuck with this person vibes?
Let me use one of a function of insight that I isn't technically out of the book, but is one of my favorite ones. Would you roll me an insight check? The DC starts at 10.
Oh,
And
hey,
the okay,
I rolled well for
18.
once.
so that's a pair of successes. You can kind of you get the vibe. Um, Guaranteedly he is, and I'm going to use mechanical descriptions because it's kind of hard to evaluate that too, like
Mhm.
in world. He's definitely more experienced than you, like definitely higher level than you, like, and has class levels. Um, you're also certain his proficiency bonus is higher than yours by at least one.
So my general thoughts are could potentially take him, but it would be a rough fight.
You, if you're good at this, and really it's in the maybe the four of you together, possibly, barely, only by dint that there's four of you, maybe. Call it 30% chance, maybe a little less than that. He seems
I'm gonna look back at the rest of the group and kind of shake my head a little bit.
Well, you were always a good judge of character, so
I have one vote for this being above our pay grade.
I think so as well, even especially if Dimitri doesn't really have a grasp on who this is either. I looked at Kellen and Amara.
Certainly, I'm not getting paid enough for this, so
I mean, listen, it seems silly to go against anyone else at this point, realistically. If no
Kellen,
one is making moves to be aggressive, I don't particularly see a reason to.
Kellen, I've already been outvoted Juve.
A tiny bit. Not in a bad way. It's just like, you know what? Listen, if the consensus is no, who am I to say yes?
I mean, like, well, Amara is definitely not saying this. Like, definitely not saying this. But like, worst case scenario, we could just find another way around.
I have the distinct impression that this person will be able to figure out whichever way we come back.
Oh yeah, totally. But we can try.
That can-do attitude.
I certainly can and do. Is Marigold in view from here, or is it
No, you
still?
still got at
okay.
least another couple days before you'd reach it. Jury's still out, or is it killing time?
Let's turn this around.
Are we really turning around?
I mean,
It's not just this. This plus other factors
You okay?
make me feel like this should be in the hands of somebody a bit more qualified.
You okay? Wacha. Good choice. And
I'm going to keep watching him as we turn around.
just sword tip planted in the dirt, leaning on it, watching the wagon as it trundles off into the distance.
And we leave visual distance. Does anybody have anything to look like survey different areas, like except for just in front of us, or?
That magic is a
Nope.
little more potent than I have access to.
Hey, Dimitri,
Yes.
do you know if there's another path that's not this one?
I mean, technically, yes. This is just the main road.
Mm. And do you think he's trying to block everyone from the main road, or?
To be fair, given the way he spoke, I think he was waiting for this contract.
Gotcha. Do you think it's similar to the letter situation with the divination magic?
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Mm.
Definitely possible. Said he didn't want the contract fulfilled.
This sounds like a reason to say fuck you, book, but that's just me.
I mean, I have half a mind to bury it in the ground, but that is in the hands of the people who have an emotional attachment to the book.
that seems like the worst option.
My vote is to hand that book off to the first official guild representative we run into who is not currently with us.
I wouldn't say the first.
I will defer to your judgment on that then.
Well, the first guild representative that we will see is a very capable and frightening woman, but if this were to go anywhere in the guild, I don't even know how this internal system necessarily works. Where whoever would be in charge of some sort of vault of dangerous bullshit.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
it
not the
depends.
guild thing. That's the reliquary. You'd have to go there in person, though. I mean, I suppose. Well, I mean, we could technically take it there, but you know. Odd.
You tired already?
No. Just thinking. So you really didn't want to pick that fight?
It's not just about picking that one fight.
Oh.
It's picking that fight on top of us carrying around this very strange relic that doesn't like you, that seems to have its own intentions with with our contract, and apparently all the divination magic bullshit.
Yeah, prophecies do fucking suck. But the question then, it has its own intentions, and its intentions are to keep you out of that place.
And wait, sorry, doesn't the book want to go into that
No,
place?
from what this
And now
one
I'm
said, and it's
confused.
gonna point at Sindrin. Book actively does not want to go.
Sorry. Now I'm confused. Right? I thought the book wanted to go through the portal.
Yeah.
No, the book
no,
does
I
not
thought the
want to
book.
go through the portal.
Oh,
The
okay.
book wants to go to a place that's near Marigold, but not at Marigold, if I remember correctly.
Well, that was my misunderstanding.
But yeah, no, the book has been actively saying that if we were to take it through the portal, something terrible and possibly cataclysmic could happen.
Yeah, but he's also a lying asshole. So
Yeah, at this point, I just
And
want to put the book in the hands of much more
actually, the
qualified
book
people.
has been kind of honest, and I don't know why.
okay, so a truthful asshole.
Somehow, I would rather it be a dishonest one.
Now, I'm not saying it's a good idea, but you could just ask the book.
I could. I was actually just thinking about that. Magic book. Who the hell is this asshole? I say as I stand up at the wagon.
Reaching your hand into the wrapping and like, hiya.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that one's actually not one of mine.
The hell do you mean he's not one of yours? I say that out loud.
I mean exactly what I said. That one's not one of mine.
Does he have beef against you? It
Eh.
says,
Yeah, Amara is touching the book.
Amara's not touching the book.
Another
She
hand
just says
touches
it
the
out
beacon.
loud. Oh, wait.
You can't hear that side. You can
Oh,
only hear my
right.
side.
Fine.
Like I don't know. I just,
Okay, well, it doesn't. He's the knight asshole, whatever we're calling him, does not have to do with this asshole. I'm saying that while still holding the book, so that way the book can hear me.
Then why does
like,
this asshole not want me to do us to do the task?
I don't know. Wait, his armor was charred, wasn't it?
mm-hmm.
Uh, does he have something to do with the dragon?
No. That's a planar gate, often to elemental planes. Was I the only one that read the dossier?
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't. I don't
I
get
read
magic
it.
theory.
I read it. I just didn't understand a single lick of it.
Right, I showed you the chart, and then your brain turned off, which I understand. Mine did too.
Yeah, elevator music was holding.
So
Do we want to try to find a different way in? Take a detour? I'm sure there's some
you
side
said
path
you
we
knew
can
about a
take.
side road,
I do.
Dimitri.
I really do. It adds probably another day to go around.
We have pretty good reason to take that side road.
Yeah,
Is
I guess so.
Sindrin?
Yeah.
Your hand's still on the book?
It unfortunately is. I never said I took it off.
You have this brief kind of like flash. There is another way around him, and it's actually arguably potentially faster.
Wait, I
There's
know a better way.
You do?
Yes. I remember it.
there's a gentle sort of kind of like hilly woodland not too far from here that most of the locals stay away from because they believe it's haunted. And you're for some reason oddly certain that's not true, but it's a direct path that the road kind of curves up and around. And you could just go through the woods.
Dimitri,
Yes.
can you take us through the woods?
You know, people don't
You know,
go
the
there.
haunted ones.
Yeah, people don't go there for a reason.
I know.
Okay. I'm unconcerned. Cha. And he'll kind of turn off, start navigating around the hills towards. Like, there's been trees in the area, and now you're gonna kind of roll forward over the course of the rest of the evening, and you can kind of see the edge of what looks to be a small, kind of densely hilled wood that you're gonna come up on. At which point he's like, "It's probably good to make camp. Not wise travel in the dark in the woods. It's just a great way to get robbed."
It's like a plan to me.
Not unreasonable.
That's it. I'm going to go do what they call that reconnoitering, reconnaissance. Watch the wagon.
As long as it's not watching us.
Like
She gives him a little salute.
No promises.
Wait, Cinder, what do you mean watching us? It's a wagon. You
Don't
can't
worry
watch
about it.
anyone.
What do you mean watching us, Sindrin?
I choose no thank you.
Okay. Are you taking your kind of standard set of watches that lets Dad sleep?
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Dad needs to make pancakes in the
Appreciate it.
morning.
Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
What's up, Amara?
Oh, I said nothing. Sorry, continue. My
Oh, okay.
brain did
I
the
thought you
part.
said, oh,
Yeah.
wait.
No. I might have, but my brain didn't mean anything by it. Continue.
Okay. Who's taking the first watch?
I'll
Well,
take it.
Nope.
Okay. Capula,
righty.
I don't even need you to roll anything. Probably about 2 or 3 hours into the evening. Like, the sun is fully set, the stars are out. It's not quite a full moon, but it's definitely like well lit and kind of bright out here. There is a pillar of brilliant, kind of deep red energy that just erupts out of the forest.
Does it go away in a moment, or does it keep going?
1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6.
I'm gonna
Oh,
start
it's gone.
nudging. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Huh.
I'll make a note about what time it was. Like, okay, that was interesting.
Huh.
How far away did that seem to be?
Like, if you had to take a guesstimate, you could probably make it there on foot in half a day.
Okay, so several hours at least.
Yeah.
All right.
Habila, what was that?
its giant power of crimson light.
Huh. Okay, so I didn't just
For about 6
imagine
seconds.
that. Wonderful. Is that the direction that our dear Proctor went?
Is it?
I mean, like, not perfectly straight on, but generally kinda.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Okay, well, let's just hope that he is okay.
Must have been booking it pretty fast to get there.
Something tells me that even this wagon slows him down.
That's fair.
Otherwise, your evening passes mostly uneventfully. Who's got the last watch specifically?
I will take the last watch.
First and second one, just everybody's got their naps, they're sleeping, they're going. Nothing seems outside of that giant flash of, hey, what the hell was that? Nothing? Not again? No? Not getting closer? Cool. Probably about an hour and a half before sunrise, right about the time Kellen usually snaps awake. Here comes Dimitri sauntering out of the woods, like, okay, wood's not haunted.
Anymore?
Uh, yeah, was that you making sure?
Yes.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, I will take that at face value then. No idea what you did, but it seemed pretty effective from here.
Just because I think it's funny to say, because Amara only needs 4 hours of meditation, she did it during the first watch. So the second watch, she was literally playing with sticks when he walked in.
He sticks.
She was just messing with him.
Mm. He's safe to. Oh, old man's awake.
Huh?
It's 4:30
I'm not.
a.m.
I'm not that damn
Uh,
old.
Kellen's not old. Is he?
Well, none of you are really old. He behaves like old men.
Hey, I am very old, thank you.
You're noticeably aged.
Yep. They don't make
Wait,
people
how?
like me. They don't make them like me like they anymore.
That's why he's the brother.
Jesus Christ.
Tinder
Wait,
knows
how?
exactly what he just said. You can tell by that stupid smile.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Uh,
How can you tell what age you are again?
He,
Loaded question, considering I don't know how many of you have actual mortal lifespans.
what? I'm a half elf, not a full elf.
That, it, and that still means a much extended lifespan in comparison.
Does it?
Yeah.
I thought it was only about 10, 20 years. More, not period. Don't worry, I'm not that out of the loop.
I don't
Oh.
think I have an expiration date, I promise.
I mean, I'm old enough they left me under a pile of rocks for a very long time. It was very boring.
That I can believe.
Well, from what I can tell, that people tend to measure their age in years. But what
This
is
is
the
correct.
unit of a year? How can
Yeah.
you tell when a year has passed?
Do you know what winter is?
Uh, kinda? When it gets colder, right?
It's how many winters.
Yes.
Man, do you keep track of those?
Yes. What to tell time. Also because other things require telling time, like, farming and hunting and reading. I ran out of things.
Perfect.
Seems pretty relative to me.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna strangle you.
I'll get you, and when I do, it'll look like a bloody accident.
God damn it.
Oh,
Oh,
are you telling me your mother raised you to be an actual factual idiot?
or like she said that time doesn't really exist without any meaning, and then she kind of just left it at that.
Bitch,
She
I
said
thought
that she
you were
didn't have
over
a.
it.
That
She
sounds like
said,
depression.
she said that like, and then
Or
she said that I don't
philosophy.
really need to know because it'll just cause pain in the end, and then she kind of left it at that. And then I asked it, and she slapped me. Like,
Jesus.
Why did your mother hit you so often?
To be
no.
fair, have you spoken to this one for more than 25 minutes?
No, you have, and I've gotten like quite a bit of secondhand from it.
Secondhand amusement, that is.
Christ, one
That
would
tracks.
have thought you were over it by now. We have
Over what?
we have despookified woods to go through. It's fine.
Yes,
Yes.
Wood's
Yes,
time.
yes. What's time?
The woods are delightfully uneventful. In fact, there's plenty of birds. Lots of birds.
Oh,
An almost
Throughout the
alarming
woods.
amount of birds.
Oh, that's fun.
Huh.
are they here because of whatever you did?
No, they just live here.
Okay.
Trundling along through the open spaces, almost. It definitely feels like there was a road here at one point that just isn't anymore, and the trees seem to grow around it.
Ah, damn it.
Nope.
Is this what you meant by haunted?
No. No. Give it a minute. You're gonna pass by what looks like it was a clearing or a grove of some kind through these kind of gnarled trees that don't quite want to hold on to all their leaves. And the center of it currently is just a crater.
Oh. I've tapped Tabula on the shoulder and pointed out to him.
Sorry, I blanked there for a second. My apologies. What am I being drawn attention to?
Oh, there's a crater.
Oh,
So that I
all right.
believe we found your pillar of light.
Seems so.
Like, if you do the math, it's been about probably 6 hours in the wagon. It does move a little bit faster. Yeah, like, that's probably close. That feels like the right amount of distance, maybe. Not the perfect thing to gauge, but, like, Huh. Wow, that is just a perfect circle, isn't it? Oh, wagon keeps going.
Yep, I'm like, I don't think I'm paid enough to ask about this, so I'm just not gonna.
Just fucking. You just hear it from gently from the front of the wagon. Fucking these spookies.
Wait, one more time?
Fucking is spookies.
Fair enough.
Do not like
I
fucking
thought you
ghosts.
caused the pillar of light, Dimitri.
No, I do not like ghosts.
Oh,
Hmm.
to be fair.
Otherwise, the forest passes uneventfully over the course of about 8-9 hours. You pass out of it, and another hour or so, you come around to the main road. And it trundles on,
Yeah.
and you can. The sun's getting ready to set, but in the distance, you can kind of see the edge of the base of the mountains, and you can definitely tell that there's a town off in the distance. Do we keep going? We've got probably another couple hours before we get there. We arrive after sunset.
I think it might be better to push our luck with that rather than camping out here and potentially being spotted by the fume knight, if you would.
I'll look to our old man of the party. Maybe you should take a nap in the back until we get there.
That's you, Kellen.
Sorry, I had been messaged one more time.
Oh,
I say that maybe the old man of the party should take a nap in the back until we get to our location.
Well, that's first off rude. Second off, I don't take naps. Third off, I'm not that damn old.
I'm just saying, you're the only person here who actually needs to sleep.
Yes,
Might-
I know it's becoming
Might do
glaring
well to
apparent.
be might do well to be well rested if we get in late.
It's a dark room.
God-
Everybody but the human. I have dark vision.
God damn. Must be fucking nice to not have to fucking goddamn sleep.
don't worry, Kellen. I know how to make lights.
That's not the issue.
Yeah.
That is very much not the issue.
Kellen,
Yeah, that's me.
you hear a weird, kind of very quiet whisper in the back of your head saying,
Mhm.
"Do it. Touch me. Do it. Do it. Bet you won't."
Mm.
And it seems
Mm.
it's coming out of the package in the wagon.
Yeah, I bet it is. It just immediately starts glaring at the book. All conversation done. Just. I mean, am I being compelled to do so?
Nope.
Other than just verbally.
Nope. Bet you won't. Come on, do it. Do it. Do
I,
it.
I, I'm almost impressed he's doing it without me touching the book. But also, piece of shit. No, fuck you.
Okay. 20.
Shit, fuck book. I'm gonna go lay fucking crawl my ass in a
That was
corner.
20.
Apparently.
That was 22. So you can't? And it's a little louder that time.
I hate it here. I won't.
Now, Kellen, the
Mhm.
second time it happens, I want you to roll me an Arcana check because you will hear, "Oh, come on. I've got such a fun secret for you."
Thanks,
Ooh.
I hate it.
Someone somewhere is sending you an actual sending, like the spell sending to do this.
I don't like this at all. What this is genuinely juvenile levels of coding.
Is this being said out loud?
I don't remember if I can respond to sending or not.
You can, but to respond to sending, you actually have to speak out loud. Because the same to cast it, like you have to say the words out loud as part of the sending.
Oh, then realistically, I probably would say it out loud.
Yeah, it's also the Arcana check is to realize that you can respond.
The juvenile fucking juvenile bullshit. I'm not that easy to goad, you piece of shit.
What? Kellen, who are you talking to?
I'm currently being sending somehow by the asshole in the book.
What?
Couldn't tell you how.
I look at the book with like kind of some genuine concern.
I'm not touching it. That's for fucking sure.
Good. That's terrifying that you could just cast spells.
I don't know if it's it or if it's doing it through some other means.
Maybe that's how he was planning on raising the town.
Through me, Kellen, master of no fire spells in existence.
So, Amara, most destructive spells require you to see your target.
I mean, who says he can't see anything?
T
You
did.
don't know what's going on in the book.
Well, that's fair, but as far as I'm aware, he can't. Like, he doesn't know what well, outside of Kellen, what we look like. Outside of what we've described. Sorry, what I've described, probably.
Kellen,
Yeah,
the next one
that's
comes
my
in a
unfortunate
very
name.
different voice. Hey,
Oh boy.
hey, Dad, he told me to tell you to touch the book.
Shit.
Mm. Oh, I hate it here.
Oh.
Oh, I hate it here.
Oh.
Oh, I hate it here. How close is the book, DM?
Arm's reach, maybe a little longer.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Guess I'm touching the book.
Hey, buddy, got a secret for you.
What? Yeah, well, yeah, what's that secret, you piece of shit?
They're not dead. Well, your kids aren't. Your wife's real dead. She fucking stabbed me. She died real good.
Are you just here to be a piece of shit, or do you have actual purpose to this?
Hey, come on. I just figured I would share that information because it's good to have the leverage out in the open. Obviously, I need something.
Yeah, that's fucking apparent. What do you want? Oh, this is probably verbally, by the way. This man is angry and thus would not think to talk in his fucking brain cells.
That's fair. Listen.
I'm just wondering if Zendrin would actually reach out to touch the book at the same time.
Listen. Just keep yourselves on your little pace. Get to town. Keep the book with you. Make sure it doesn't fucking go anywhere. Like, hey, you want your shot, which means you need me out of the book, don't you, buddy?
Mm.
Is that a yes?
That is, it's just a grunt. It's not a no. It's not a yes. It's just a grunt. Like, hey, the resigned grunt of I refuse to tell you you're right because you're a piece of shit.
Whoo! Oh. Some days it's good to be me. So yeah, no, keep the book with you. Get to town. It'll be great. Just fulfill your contract. Finish the job. It'll be fine. It'll be great. We'll all have a good time. I promise. None of you will die in the gate.
In the gate.
I thought you
Well,
didn't want to go in the cave.
Oh, bro, you think I am telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth? To someone that has my face and yeah, that's a whole thing, isn't it? And you're upset enough that you'll actually probably do it. Also, hey, if you make it through the job and you finish the contract, I'll give the go ahead to tell them to let them go. And forget that they exist. Added incentive. And you get to try and stab me.
God damn it. It's everything he
Zendrin
wants.
is
All in such
staring
a
at Kellen.
shiny platter. Such rage. It's genuinely probably infuriated but anguished look on my face. Just like this piece of actual human garbage.
Come on. I mean, if anything, you've got a day or two to think about it.
You do know I will tell them about this, yes?
I mean, at this point, we're kind of past the threshold of shit that I am worried about. I just had
When
to
I
make,
hear Kellen say that, I'm finally gonna touch the book.
and you will tune in just in time. It's like I'm finally past the threshold of shit I'm super worried about. Especially the worst of them. You just skipped his bullshit entirely. And wait for it. There we go. Oh, cool. That timer ran out. That's done. That's dealt with. Hey, buddy. This really wasn't a conversation for you.
I'm here as moral support.
Yeah, well, he doesn't need moral support. He's getting vengeance.
What do you mean?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. He'll tell you later.
I lock eyes with Kellen.
Yes, I'm definitely telling you immediately after we're done with this bullshit with this fucking book. Can I be done now?
Anytime that
Fine.
you let go, I let go too.
You can be
Meh.
done. And you just pull your hand away and you get
Yep.
one last sending like, got him, bitch.
That's what's said to me?
Yep.
Fucking Christ!
Fuck.
God.
Oh my god!
This
I-
asshole.
Just-
He's a
Jesus
manic
Christ.
motherfucker.
Just fuck you.
Uh-huh.
That is the response, by the way. Just fuck you.
The send in reply. You wish you could.
Nope, there are no further sendings.
God, I
Alright.
fucking detest that fucking goddamn asshole.
Helen.
Yes. Yes,
What's
sorry.
happening?
That's so apparently, according to this fucker, my children are alive. You know, for as far as I will trust that potential statement out of his fucking mouth. Or lack thereof, I guess, currently.
What
And
is he
also,
asking you to do for them?
just the only thing he has asked of us is to keep the book with us and no one else gets the book. That's it. He didn't ask me to do anything. He didn't ask me to talk to anyone. None of it. Just keep the book. Don't let anyone else get it. And I fucking hate it.
The quiet of staring at the book.
I almost want to make another attack at it just to prove a damn point, but it's like, god damn it, it's not. It wouldn't do anything. It doesn't help.
It might make you feel better.
It might, but eh.
Dimitri from the front seat. I can get the hammer again.
No, it's fucking no, no. It's nighttime. Yes,
Yep.
I am definitely going sulking in a corner and going the fuck to sleep. Just nope. This is actual too much bullshit for tonight. I'm going to bed. I don't give a shit about the old jokes anymore. Today can become tomorrow, please.
Today can become tomorrow. That is kind of the function of today.
I know, but a long rest will force it to you the next day, and that's all I need.
No, no,
That
no,
is
no.
true.
Tomorrow's function is to become today.
Ooh. Deep.
Where's the lie?
As today becomes tomorrow, tomorrow becomes today.
And unfortunately, yesterday's bullshit will come forth into, but you know, can't do anything about
It's
that.
always yesterday because yesterday's bullshit is still here.
It's still today's bullshit by that logic.
Kellen, I've got bullshit from 1,000 yesterdays ago. This isn't fair.
Literally, it never stops.
But yes, it is nighttime. A few hours will pass and you'll start rolling up into a town that's very obviously built up, well to do. Everything in it's made out of wood for the most part, and there's a few actual stone buildings. But everything's disorganized. There's no direct streets. Everything kind of turns off this way into side roads. This definitely started as like you can tell there's a center of town at the very back that everything just kind of slowly, oh, we need this, we'll build it here, then we need this, then we need this, how the fuck do we get to these places? Oh god, we need a road. Shit. You will pull up to what looks, the other one that's going to catch your eye is that the architecture here is all very similar outside of a few buildings that have big posts hanging off them with signs or little iconography. It's very hard to tell one building from another. Except for the one you're pulling up in front of that actively has like a stable out back and a large sign out front with a giant. Is that a wave? Some sort of water feature drawn on it. I believe it is disembarking time. I need to park.
You've got it,
Mhm.
Dimitri. Before I disembark, I am going to cast Disguise Self.
Ooh. New face.
My face has proven to be a problem. No more.
Yep. I'm going to look like a half dark elf.
Ooh.
And I will make both of my eyes green. And I'm gonna change my facial structure a little bit.
Oh. Oh. He's not comfortable out in public looking like himself.
In
Shut
this
the fuck
public,
up.
where some
In-
assholes came from and were terrified of me to the point that they poisoned themselves with radiation blood.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think I should trust this face here.
I think you've hit the nail on the head for exactly the sequence of events.
So I'm gonna look a little bit more like my other brother.
Fair. Whew. Oh. Outside of what is obviously some sort of establishment, because you can hear music and see light from inside in the few windows that aren't shuttered. Whew. Sorry, I'm chuckle
Beep.
fuck over. No, I'm a chuckle fuck over here. Um,
Mm.
it is I who fucks the chuckle.
God damn
Sorry. Headed
it.
inside.
Just I. Ain't no reason
Probably.
not to.
You're looking to my compatriots. Yes, yes, yes.
Should be fine.
Sure, the boss could use a drink.
Okay. On your way inside. Tavern. There's a piano that's in the corner playing itself. Okay. Okay. Otherwise, tavern. There's a few people here still out late drinking. There's a bar. There's a barkeep standing behind it. Definitely human, but fuck is he big.
Big boy.
Big man.
Like Kellen,
Mm-hmm.
his biceps are the size of your torso.
God damn. That's a big bitch.
That is a
That's a huge bitch.
That's a
In
living
fact,
tree trunk.
that might be the big bitch, if not for that fucking wyvern earlier.
Just looks up, I was like,
I mean, yeah.
you all seem to be getting in late. Kind of zooms in, that kind of visual zoom in as he looks as you're walking in. Is like, I get it.
Oh,
Well, not too many people go around wearing those little fucking lapel pins.
oh, yeah,
Yeah, that's fair. That'll do it.
Didn't put that two and two together. It's been a couple days.
I take it your trip here was eventful.
That is
No more-
definitely a good way to
No
describe.
more than usual.
Well, that's good. You seem to have made it through in one. I want to say one piece, but a few of you look a little bit tired
Looks at
around the
Amara.
eyes.
Amara got her blood off of her, so she's fine.
No, I got your blood off of you.
Well, the blood got off.
Yeah, but you still look like you were shot.
She was covered in bandages. She's perfectly
Exactly.
fine.
You're covered in bandages.
Magical bandages that smell like the wizard pouch, but no longer because now she smells like flowers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um. So they're not usually. Oh, I see. Trainees, obviously.
Yes. 10 level proctors outside. This job here seemed to be relatively quiet enough.
Well, we sent that, and it is meant to be a very in and out and like exploratory and make sure that we don't need to request more sort of job. And I guess that's technically still the case. But there has been what you might call a
Development?
yes.
Yeah, it met us on the road and tried to, well, was going to try to kill us.
Um, that's actually not what I was talking about.
Oh, shit.
You don't mean the giant asshole in burnt armor threatening people with a two-hander?
Nope, didn't know
Foot,
about that
like,
one.
leaning on the sword,
Uh, no, I just meant that
just chilling on the.
several members of the city militia went in after one of the first people that went in and didn't come out, and they also have yet to come out.
Ah,
Mm.
Oh joy.
So, like, technically, we'd kind of like to also know what happened to them, but that's not really what the contract's for. You hear the door kind of open.
I mean, we can at least keep an eye out.
Section 7, subsection 3. Modifications to existing jobs are at the discretion of the accepting party. If they want to do it, it's up to them. I'm going to go sleep up. Is the third room still available? And he's just staring at Dimitri, just blank-eyed, like, yes, sir.
yeah, that's our proctor, by the way.
Yep.
But I agree to this modification.
We'll keep
Oh,
an eye out
But
at least. No
yeah,
promises.
should be fine to it. You just want us to check potentially where they went in the cave, yes?
yep. We just want
Then
to, in the same capacity as the original, we want to know what happened to the person that went in there. If you can find them, how bad it is. If you could keep an eye out for them, and if they're still, alive, it'd be great if they made it back in one piece. But not exactly holding out hope for that one.
There.
So that's really he's just here doing grunt work.
I'm sorry. Who?
He's just
Dimitri?
gonna, yeah.
What he? No, we're the ones doing the the job. He's like he's a what is that called? A safety line. There we go.
Like fair, but I mean like, okay, hold on. He's gonna
Uh-huh.
reach under the bar and pull it and leave a little silver pin on a very familiar looking little silver pin on the bar.
Oh,
Retired, obviously.
understood.
Ah.
I didn't know you get to keep those after you retire. That's neat.
You know what? If you retire willingly and make the choice to leave and follow all of the procedures, yeah, usually if you die wearing it, it just gets sent to your family member with a little mark on it that says it's no longer valid. It looks kind of like
Ah,
this, and you can see, because it's the little flower with the symbols on it, you can see two of the petals are just snapped off.
ah.
Fair enough.
But do you not normally when they send a proctor, they send like obviously someone qualified to do the job, but like you just have
He seemed to be in trouble, so
I'm assuming this is a punishment.
yeah, especially with certain company involved.
Hey,
To be fair, girl, I would not have realized that he was talking about you if you hadn't spoken up.
rude.
But
Not
that's
you.
true. Make themselves.
But no, we were, the Lord of Fortune there was gracious enough to take what readings that she could get before she took off saying something about a cult. I have them here, the last ones that she had. Rifle, and you can big man duck behind tiny bar to the point where you can still kind of see his shoulders popped up over them. Just like, she left. It was really important, which means it's aha. Pull out a handful of little papers. Like, aha, here.
Thank you, and I will accept the papers.
Again, it's a bunch of magical theory notes. It's energy readings, the amount of power that seems to be in the portal, the likelihood that it'll collapse on its own. But it does seem to have a few notes about ruling out what planes it has connected to. Because whoever wrote this has not gone through whatever that gate is.
Okay.
And it is not connected to the elemental plane of fire, the elemental plane of earth. It's not connected to any of the celestial planes that can be detected. And it's also not connected to any of the aligned planes. It's not connected to the axiomatic or anarchic planes. There we go. That's the ones I'm looking for.
Gotcha.
So it's hell. Of course it's hell.
Yeah, no,
That's
I raised an eyebrow at that. It's like, well, looks like my theory was wrong. Our man didn't come from, the plane of fire.
Is fire and brimstone being involved in this hell also a common thing?
I mean, the environments that are described from people who have been to, like traveled to as adventurers or been dragged there and come back, have been wildly different. It is technically referred to as like the infinite layers of the abyssal hells. So 6 of one, half dozen of another. Some legends about demons and archdemons
Could be hell.
talk about,
then.
ice and fire and all sorts of things. Arguably, the god of devils is also just the god of like lawyers and contracts too. So, question mark?
You said devils 3 times.
I hath been summoned.
Thank you, sir. This is very helpful, actually.
She said it was important.
It is.
I actively listen. This is just me. I went up there to double check. Like, I didn't think I was going to do anything about it, but that place makes me kind of queasy.
Being around the gate.
Yeah.
Have you been around gates before?
Yep.
So not like that. Not
No.
like the others.
This felt different.
That's good to know. Okay.
So, like, feel free. You can ask around town. There's a few people who've gotten close to it, and I'm sure if you really want to, you can stop and bother some of the folks that are kin to the ones that went missing. They might give you something that'll help recognize them, but take a couple days. It sounds like your trip was definitely interesting.
We'll take what time we need, but we might need to not take that long.
Listen, going in and out of those places sometimes is definitely a whole thing. There's a reason I retired. I started the bar. I decided I was done. Like, good on you for doing the job. It's definitely not for everyone. But you see, yep, okay.
Hmm?
I'm still just kind of in awe to see that one wandering around in public again.
I'm fairly in awe too, seeing how we were introduced to him.
I'm actively curious.
Stumbled in, drunk as could possibly be, to the point of, oh shoot.
Trying to think of her name.
Yep,
I'll just give it to you for free. Larissa.
thank you. Larissa, I did not write it down for some reason.
For
Oh,
free?
whoops. Larissa had to use, field sobriety. He did not like that.
Okay.
He actively fell in as well, face first. It was very impressive.
You know, that's valid. Good luck to you, by the way. I feel like you're going to need it. Oh, my name's Cole, by the way, in case you need to refer.
Well, it's only polite to give our names as well. I am Sindrin. This is my dear brother Tabula, and then our compatriots Amara and Kellen.
She gives a little wave when she's introduced.
Little nod. Don't mind me dying from a chip.
You're supposed to eat them, not breathe them, Forge.
No, that's not the problem. It was a spicy chip, but it went all the way to the back of my
Ugh.
throat instead of being on my tongue.
Oh, when
I got
in
the throat
Brave,
spicy.
brave soldier.
when
the
game
throat
snacks
spicy.
betray you,
Literally, fuck. Ugh.
poor man dying.
Oh, a little bit.
Amara,
It wasn't
he
even that hot. But,
definitely kind of gives you the once over once you really make yourself. Like he's like, oh, stops and looks at you and just like, aww.
Yeah.
You you wouldn't happen to be related to someone that looks kind of like you but taller.
I mean, that is
Uh,
kind of how genetics works, yeah.
I was about to say the same thing. Damn it.
Uh, huh.
Why do you...
She, you. Uh, he stops and kind of looks up at the ceiling for a second, like, okay, hold on. Trying to make sure. Which of you am I scared of more?
No, that's a damning question.
Which one of who are
Tabular
you
waves.
scared of more? Me or my mom?
Huh? Why would I be scared of you?
I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm
Uh,
pretty friendly. I don't like stabbing at all.
I feel like you're lying to me.
I was about to make the joke. That was a lie, and she's sorry for that.
Less of a lie, more of a comfort. I will
More
not
of the
stab anything.
comfort as the knife goes in. No, come on.
It's more of a comfort as I whisper sweet, sweet nothings in your ear and go sheep, 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 sheep.
Sleep.
Sleep. Sleep eternal.
Forever. Uh,
Who would you be terrified of?
uh, you just have no idea, do you?
As it happened to be both of her parents.
kind
I
of
mean,
precisely.
I don't know if I got a second one of those.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Wait, you
You
know?
hear that, Amara? Apparently your dad is scary.
Oh shit! I have a dad.
Oh,
Did
do you know who
What,
that
do you
is?
think you just butted out of a tree? Wait, do wood
I'm
elves butt out of
honestly-
trees?
I don't know, man. My
No,
mom didn't
they
tell
pop
me
out of
shit.
holes in the ground.
No, that's dwarves, remember?
Well, that's offensive, man.
That's I am offended. You have offended me. Past that, do you know who that one's dad? Then, by that logic, because you kind of sound like
Can
you do.
you elaborate? Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
I would like to know
Oh,
more.
wait, hold on. Cole, I'm about to give you a load of help. Dimitri refused to say anything.
No,
Oh,
no.
well,
no.
then I'm not allowed to say.
Fuck
Hilarious.
Amara, I'm sorry. If your parents are that
Citrin.
scary... What? If your parents are that
He's gonna get
scary,
some
I don't
answers.
want him getting in trouble just for answering some innocent questions.
you.
Like,
Ah, damn it. Alright.
Get got.
you know,
I've been responsible, you slut.
you know, you just have no idea who Dad is, and I'm assuming since you weren't with her, and you're traveling, you're here as an adventurer. I'm just gonna guess she has no idea that's the case, right?
Nope.
Okay.
To be fair, I don't really know where she is. So she's either dead in a ditch or alive somewhere. And there's a good possibility, if she is alive, that she should never find out what I'm doing, or else I will be dead.
That's
Just
terrifying.
fucking stepped
Hmm.
in the shit then, haven't I? Well, I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, as it were. Well, she's alive. Also, if something can kill her, we all need to leave. Just
Aw.
exit, please. Um,
Well,
will
I mean,
keep
I
that in
didn't break
mind.
her big no. I'm not at the ocean, so I should be okay. And I didn't join the cult, so I should be okay.
why would
Enough.
she? Wait,
What
why
do
would
you-
she tell you to avoid the? Huh?
What are you talking about joining a cult? When did this come up?
I mean, I was wrapping up the book, and then the book was all like, "You want to join a cult?" And I'm all like, "No."
And suddenly, fingers in mouth.
Yeah, no, you're
What?
fucking... You are definitely being, not allowed to talk anymore.
I know.
I'm just going to assume I shouldn't know that, and I've already stepped in one pile today. I'm going to avoid acknowledging that it was said.
Yep. Nope. That's probably
Have
for
booze
everyone's benefit.
available for us, my good man.
Yes, it's part of the. Here, and he's going to hand you a key.
Thank
There's
you.
fourth room on the top of the stairs at the right-hand side.
All right, no worries. Thank you very much. And I'm going to forcibly push Amara into that direction
Mm-hmm.
as much as my tiny arms can manage.
Oh Jesus! Come on, Amar. Come on.
If I was mean, I'd grab her jaw, but I am not mean. Past that, you're getting a real good taste of my fingers, and I don't know how you feel about that, but that's currently happening. They're clean. if
Yeah,
it makes you
Amara
feel
is
better.
not pleased, but she's experienced worse.
Yeah, I have been
She's not-
silenced, but I haven't
Off
been
your
hit.
finger.
Okay.
I just realistically, when we get up to her, I'm like, sorry, that was you. Just really needed to not say the words you were currently saying.
You really need to wash your hands.
But they're clean. What are you talking about?
They taste weird.
Okay, let me just
Hands
prestidigitate
taste weird.
them in order to taste like bacon. What do you expect? Their hands.
They're like their hands. They taste like hands. They're clean hands. They don't
I've
taste like
tasted
dirt.
hands before. Those weren't hands. Like, oh,
But these
that's
are-
it.
these
That
are
was like
what-
a second factor.
Apparently, I don't have hands. Who'd fucking thought? First, I fucking have to sleep like an old man. Now I got no fucking hands. You're fucking bullshit.
You are aging at a rapid rate. I thought people don't lose their hands until like they're 90.
Wait,
No,
Amara,
you don't
Amara.
lose hands till you're dead.
Oh, What?
Yeah, aren't you
Yes.
guys dead at 90?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, they just turn
Amara.
to stone and keel over.
I need you to just be absolutely crystal clear when you answer this question, all right?
Okay. Yeah.
Did your mother tell you to not join a cult or the cult?
Just a cult.
A cult, as in any cult.
Yes. Yep.
She
No
didn't
cults.
seem. This didn't seem very, very, very on purpose.
I do not believe so.
Amara,
Yeah.
would you roll me a history check? It's just the basic. I'm trying to remember a thing. We will let fate decide whether the exact wording is No, she pretty emphasized the cult.
Oh, wait, not a cult. She was very specific about the cult, though. I'm not sure which cult, but.
Oh,
And then I asked, and then
Mara,
she slapped me. What?
this is such important information.
Oh, it's not like I write down everything. Well, I probably should. She says a lot. Well, and also very little.
That sounds like what she
Very
says that is
cryptic shit.
important.
All right. Well, I look forward to seeing your mom, and I guess potentially being stabbed.
I'd prefer not.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. It's just me, Kellen. You're fine.
I don't think it'll be just you, because by that logic, all of us are unfortunately accomplices to whatever bullshit she thinks will be happening.
Accomplices, sure. I'd whip out the note. But this is my handwriting.
I mean,
Yeah, no.
but it's not, though. I get that it looks
mean-
like it, but
There's a difference
It is the
between looks like
face.
it and is.
I am aware, and that is an important distinction we will have to come back to, won't it?
Anywho, I'm not even really sure where my mom is, so that might take a while. So, woohoo. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll a history check to see if one of my glimmers of memory comes through
Go for
concerning this note?
Oh, excuse me.
Now, get that out there. And before you say anything, I'm going to use one of my abilities.
it. Oh,
I get to add a d6 to any ability check that uses a skill.
oh.
And seeing that that is a 15 currently, I'm going to try and see if this d6 kind of guarantees a success in case this DC is a bit hard.
I believe in you.
Let's make that
Delicious.
a 20.
Jesus.
Dirty 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Do I remember writing this note?
No. Not this one specifically. But you have this kind of like you're like looking at the note, staring at it, parsing through it. You do have flashes of memories of writing thousands of notes just like it, but the dates that are flashing through your head are all different than that one.
Okay.
Just that woo, woo. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Welcome to the spooky town. Population silence.
Um,
Whew. Sorry,
Sin-
I disassociated at a point where I shouldn't. Sorry.
That's funny.
Fair.
you are all good. I have done that a couple of times.
So no, you have a note. You have a room. It's actually a very nice room. beds for up to 7 people. Each one has its own little foot locker. You've got plenty of space. You have windows that have shutters, and the shutters even have locks on them.
I'm gonna lock
Are
that.
there any chairs?
I mean, yes, there is seating around a small table in the center of the room.
Okay, I'm going to grab a chair and plant it to where it is perfectly facing the door and sit there and say, I'll take first watch.
Oh, fuck this door.
Sindrin?
Yeah.
When you were looking at the note, how spaced out did you look? Did you look spaced out to a concerning degree?
I was not really spaced out so much as it was definitely some a bit of intense scrutiny.
You doing okay, Sindrin? It looks like that note insulted your mother.
No. No, it's it's deja vu.
I think I've been in this place before.
God,
Sorry.
you
It
gave
doesn't help
voice.
that I said it in the same cadence too. That was not on purpose.
I
You
apologize.
gave voice to my inner monologue with that one. Oh no, now the song's stuck in my head. Fuck.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be there for a while.
Hate you.
You're welcome. At least it's a good one and not like baby shark do 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 do
I
do.
like-
Anyway,
I'm gonna out myself here on potentially international stage, considering several of our viewers are from Brazil and Argentina and Greece. Baby Shark is my guilty pleasure, like just dumb song that I like to listen to.
Nothing wrong
okay.
with it.
Here's the thing though. I don't blame you like whatsoever. Halloween Baby Shark is in my Spotify.
Nice. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, sorry. We all are easy to distract some days, especially when we're tired.
Yeah, I did not get enough sleep last night.
Woo.
Like at all. Like an hour, maybe 2. Anyway,
Beautiful.
Goddamn.
Speaking of, it is past 9 o'clock. I don't know how much more we are going to be able to do that won't lead into something that's going to be slightly time consuming. So this seems like a good point where Tabula is setting himself up for watch. Everybody's getting ready to bed down for the evening. And hey, you made it to Marigold in one piece. You didn't potentially lose the book. You didn't give it up. You didn't, well, you didn't a lot of things. Most notably, none of you are dead.
yeah.
None of you were
Hell
exploded.
yeah, new record.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, this is a good thing.
Actually, I think this is a first. You made it to Marigold and nobody suffered a critical hit that could almost kill them.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. They're building up.
Don't worry,
I know.
that wasn't going to happen.
But that's a good place for us to stop, and you've made it to a very important juncture. You do actually gain your second level by reaching town.
Hey.
Huzzah!
Hey!
You
Woohoo!
made it across the country, kids.
Oh god, I have to find time to level up
Thing.
over the next 2 weeks.
Whole
Cross-country
weeks.
field trip.
This was a road
I
trip
do
with
good?
Grandpa
I did not do good.
and like her
Average.
babysitter.
Yeah, you could call it a road trip with Grandpa. That's a way to say it. But that said,
Goddamn.
2 weeks from now, not quite 2
I never
weeks,
said who's the grandpa.
minus 2 weeks and 4 hours, we'll be back on an alternating Sunday, and we will continue where we've left off and see if the asshole that lives in the book can cause more stress and despair.
Ooh. I
Good.
got a fucking good roll on mine.
Yeah, you did.
Nice.
Must be nice.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna mute the circus. I'm gonna say the thing I always say because it's just my beautiful sign off. And we're gonna hit that ending scene here. Start playing the music. But hey, wherever you are, whenever you are, if you're hearing this, whether it's a recording or you're here live, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, folks. It's been a blast. Love you guys, and I hope you have just a beautiful day. Eh?